Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Who do we have? Who had first? Torisu, is that how I pronounce your name? Welcome in with the first as well. And I'm Vortex, Mr. Macaroni. So many people. Hi, Titan. Hi, Alistair. How's it going? I love this song. It was a good song, yeah. Gonna be a damn long stream. Good luck, Benji. It's gonna be a long one, yeah. Also, welcome in, Jasona. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? It's it's not that early. I woke up, so the reason why we started like 20 minutes too late, I woke up at 5 a.m., right? I woke up at 5 a.m. all by myself, and then I was like, it's way too early to be awake. But I couldn't sleep. So I stayed awake for like 3 hours. And it was almost 9. And I think I fell asleep again. And then I woke up like 15 minutes before 15 minutes before I was supposed to start stream, which isn't great. I missed all the houses streams. Oh no, you didn't. Was it we have all the basic houses in, but like all the unique houses? I'm pretty sure here there's like a few unique houses. This has a bunch of like the Dragon Rider houses. So they all have like their own unique houses. We'll be building those as well at some point, and that's like different house building. You've only missed like the basic house pack instead of the unique houses, which will be the fun part, to be honest. They will be the cool ones. First time being here. Re-downloaded Twitch specifically to watch you build this, and all. Had to make a whole new account because I couldn't remember my old one. That's funny. Where you just started, calm down. Music is 5 said it's too fast. Is the music too loud? How loud is the music? Because the damn where it plays layout-wise, it is. Too energetic? I need to wake up. Without energetic music, I'm not gonna wake up. I'm not gonna wake up. Also, welcome it. How do I pronounce your name? Schlebeck? Becomes gonna be on the bakery, right? It's gonna be on Builders Hub. It's gonna be on Builders Hub. Plot World. Builders Hub has a bedrock access. So unless you did something to get you banned, everyone is able to join. Oh, I'm way too tired. I still have my breakfast here. Like, I've got my Dutch fucking breakfast. Yeah, there's bedrock access. If you go on my Discord server, it's always been there. It's just that it was outdated for a little bit with Geyser, but it's always had bedrock access. Wordle is the developer here, and he uses that. I don't have an exclamation mark rules. I should make that. Welcome in. Hello, Alka. Well, I see it's Brett unless it has something in it. It has something in it. It has something in it, don't worry. Let me see, where do I find my rules? I should probably turn that into a command. Let me see. I can do this. Because that's a good idea, and I like that you made that. Okay, I'm gonna turn this into a message. Let me get this sorted. Do I have any mods in chat already? Just wondering. If not, then we'll just continue without them. Let me grab him. I should probably get this somewhere. Thank you for, like, suggesting that. Because I appreciate that. Oh my god, hi Snarple. It could be for real. If you want Snarple, I could give you your mod back. I removed it because you were barely here. With the times I streamed. But if you want it back, I'm more than happy to give it back to you. exclamation mark, command, add rules. Look! Rules are there. They're the rules you also accept at the start. Don't actually want, you're gonna end up removing it again. In case needed, I'll just, and you're here, then I'll promote you. I have an idea for a nice song. It's also from How to Train Your Dragon, so yeah. There's song requests. Also, hi Benjamin, welcome in, welcome in. Benji the mini comp is at 4 AM. You really hate his Aussies and Kiwis. I had to choose a time. No matter what I chose, it was gonna exclude somebody. And that's just how time works. Which is upsetting. Also, thank you for the follow, Onyx Gemstone. So my plan for today is to actually start a dragon. Let me see. Ooh, why is my axiom weird? Okay, well. We're gonna do like that one really iconic scene, right? Let me get my pictures, because I definitely have this prepared and saved. We're gonna do the one really iconic scene. Where is it? This one. This one. I want to build this one. We already have the rocks here, right? We got these rock shapes, kind of. I mean, you could wake up at 4 AM. You totally could. I want to build this one. Only thing is, I'm gonna struggle with skill. But I think it will be one of the easiest dragons, because we can kind of go upscale. Because you'll see it from far away. Like, if for you to be able to still see the dragon well from, like, let's say here. This house needs to be removed, by the way. Pretty sure it has to be deleted. Yeah. Yeah. So there's gonna be a path here to, like, another island that's not there yet. I want you to be able to see the dragon flying. Okay, that's the plan. I just don't really know how to go about it. Because we don't have, like, every side of the dragon. Like, we don't have every side here. So I might need to grab more reference images. Let me grab them. I have them saved on my Pinterest. We love Pinterest. Let's see, where's my Pinterest? Let's see. Saved. It's almost like I was prepared, but not really. I always think I'm prepared, but then I'm not. Anyone can relate to that? Like, you think like, okay, I've got everything, and then you start, and then you don't actually have everything. Oh my god, wait, is this proper measurements? Wait. Wait, I found one with proper measurements. Okay, now I just need a side view. Do we have a side view of this guy? Side view of Toothless. When this looks like it's a 3D model, wait. But it doesn't link to anywhere, that's upsetting. Would have been cool if I had a 3D model. Hi Bum the Mom, welcome in, welcome in. I think I've got a good bit of references. We'll just start with these and we'll always be able to find more. Okay, it doesn't allow me to open multiple references at once. Was it? It's the IP and Bedrock port are linked. Okay, look, we've got measurements, right? So this is like Toothless flying, and this is how we see it from the side. But I suggest we start with like a flat outline from the top and then shape it from there. Now it says that this is 2.5. Was it if you want a song request, you Can redeem it with channel points. Please don't ask for song requests without redeeming them. They're like in channel points. I think they're not that expensive. I still need to set up that they're automatic. Only 8.10 and okay, we'll just start with laying out that and then complain about how small it is and then do twice that. Most likely. I'm about to ask for a song request without redeeming channel points. Oh, Snarple. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Titan. I appreciate it. I always forget to drink, and I really need to not forget that today, because if my stream is like 3 hours, 4 hours, it's not the end of the world if I only drink once. But today we've got a long one. I've been forgetting to drink as well. Also, Onyx Gemstone with their first daily treasure. Hell yeah. A Pokeball? That's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna put like a glass platform here, just temporarily, so you've got like something to build on top of. Oh, glass is so ugly. Is there a way to... I want connected glass, but I don't want it to be the glass block. Is there a way to like turn... was it barrier blocks into visible barrier blocks, but like... not really visible? Maybe like the color change, yeah. Oh, you can't replace this. Stained glass, there we go. Yeah, texture pack, I'll probably have to look for one. I mean, that's decent. So it's like... let me grab some wool. Well, that's not how you write it. Okay. It's 14, 35, and 8, so I'm gonna make that 15 and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's not big. Also, thank you for the follow. John... Dish? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Please tell me how I should pronounce it if I made a mistake. And thank you for the Yippee one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. How is... what? You know, maybe it does kind of seem right. This is even too short. We go bigger? It's German username. Yeah, it looks too small. Do we go bigger? Cause like, okay, let's imagine you're like seeing it from here. That will look like a little bat. Is a rep in-game at a fixed location? There is, for if you have, where is it? Annotation, like here, image, but I need to have the image code, like URL, and I have not set that up. Like I've not prepared it. I could put it in, you know what? I could put it in the sky. You know what? We're gonna put them in the sky because I always like how people do that. I forgot my Minecraft is in British. I really get annoyed about the fact that World Edit is in American English, but my Minecraft is in British English, but I prefer the British English over the American English, so I don't want to change that part. Now I do math IRL, it would be hard when you do non-math stuff. I mean, I do math as well, quite a lot, and it's right, but I'm probably gonna make it like 50% bigger. Okay, let me get the URLs. Oh, that's not the button. Image URL. Welcome in, Uralaviv? Give me a second. Uralaviv. I'm so sorry for that. I hate it. Is it gray? But then it's gray. Confusing for world edit commands. It is. Let me grab the thing. No, I don't want to create an account. Let me just give like you the image and then you give me the URL. Please. I need to know. Does anyone know what site is best for like this side? I remember. Oh my god. I remember. My name is Yuri. I'm Ukrainian. I'm gonna try to remember that. Welcome in, Yuri. Hope you have a wonderful day. Okay, let's get these in. Okay. So then we go to here. Is this gonna work? Well, that's not working. Yeah. Oh, I have my... I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Oki. So when do I get my house? When Wordle fixes the perms on this world. That's not right. I have written it down. Was it... Once the perms are fixed, I'll make an announcement in Discord that it's all fixed. Also, welcome in, Lakai. Welcome in. Even notice I'm already richer. What was that, Yippee? Okay, so I've got a thing. So I got a thing when I don't have my OBS on my first screen open. My yippies or like all my alerts start to sound weird. Okay, let me see. Why does this not work? Why does this not work? Axiom image URL. Anyone know how to do it? You can use Builder's Hub. Exclamation mark Builder's Hub? I am going to make a dragon, yes. Okay. Okay. Reddit doesn't have the answer, meaning that we go elsewhere. Axiom data images. Okay. What to use? Yeah, okay. I don't care. Just give me the site that I can use to convert my image to URL. Does anyone here know how to get a image URL? PNG to URL link converter. Oh my god, this site is called image to URL. Is that gonna work? Well, that's a long URL. That seems sketchy. And it didn't work, okay. We could do this. There's like 40 different... This URL is way too big. This is like no way that this is right. Okay, I can do it. Okay, if this doesn't work, then we just give up. I have done it before. Your English is harder for me to understand. I'm so sorry. That's a really long URL. Okay. Is there a way to easily select it all? Outdated geyser? Okay, if it's still the case, later, then we might switch server. Yeah, okay, we give up on this, I guess. No, I really want to be able to do this. Wait, okay, so we're gonna watch this video by Ash's Dan on YouTube. This guy, love this guy. Everything you need to know about Axiom, all in one place. Like, what, here. Oh my gosh, shush. Here. This video, best video ever. Hi, Sam, welcome in. I'm trying to... Sam, you probably know. Annotations, video. Not video. Annotations, image in game. Like the in-game image in annotations. Where do you get the links? What is the thing that people use for that? Annotations. Here, they talk about it. They don't talk about it here. Just any image link. How do you get them? Because I've used like 4. Yeah, okay, I've got PNGs or like JPEGs. JPGs. Do I just click on the image and then find it in my folder? Where do I find this image link? Copy. Right click the image, the image until you get the image. So click it, and then you have it in your folder. You just upload it to Discord and copy that link. Yeah, I've got the image saved. You upload it to Discord? Wait, you just do like, I can do this. Do like that and you copy the link. Copy link. Is it that easy? Is it really this easy to get an image link? It's that easy. I want to have it a bit bigger. No way. Thank you so much. Well, that's not where I wanted it. You're a lifesaver. It's really that easy. I've been struggling for like 5 minutes. I'll copy the trick. Just copy. You're an absolute lifesaver. Oh my god. Thank you so much. And then we get the other one in, and then I can look at them in game because I don't even need to do this specifically. Okay, it is still a long link, but it works. Oh my. Look, now I can analyze dragon drawing anatomy. This one is by... Is that an I or an L? Alnixia? About wings. Isn't that cool? I need this because I need to know how dragons work. Try to get the image link from the Pinterest. That's smart. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so like it says here like 8.10 and 14.35, but I marked it out in like 15 to 9. Say they saved Toodles. Take care, Sam. I appreciate you stopping, but I think this is too small, especially if we like, you won't ever be on it unless you got like an elytra. It's kind of far away, so I want to make it a bit bigger. Welcome in, Techno Glitch. So I'm gonna go like 1.5 times that. So like, can you calculate that? Slash calc. Slash calc. I don't know, 15 times 1.5. Oh my god, 22.5. So we'll make that 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 23? Yes, and then 9 times 1.5. We'll make that 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my god, it's a dragon. It's gonna be this dragon. What is the name of the dragon type? A night fury, right? Night fury. So the head is 0.75. So like kind of a bit more than 1 block wide. Yellow. Move this over. Okay. That's the head, but it will be wider. A little. Like that, with whiteness. That's like 1.15. How wide would the tail be then? I mean, it just keeps going. For how long? 150, 160, 120. What is 150 plus 160 plus 120? Calc 1.5 plus 1.6 plus 1.2 is 4.3, and then calc 4.3 times 1.5. This is going to be a lot of math. 645. 1, 2. I think the head should probably be like a wall. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 45, kind of. And then it becomes smaller. Till roughly here. Okay, body done. There's a calculator? Yeah. Put the template on the floor. You know, that's a good idea. Wait. What? Can I do that? Fixed. Let me go back to the right one. Now, getting the right skill is where it's going to be difficult. Because that is not right. Well, that's rotate it. You know, if we do that. Okay. We just move it and we'll be there. Right? And we'll move this. So, welcome in, the Swaggus Turtle. Hope you have a wonderful day. This is genius. Thank you so much for that suggestion. Smith. Well, we don't want to go diagonal. Yeah. Okay, this is great. We can just see the shape from the side. It will be difficult then when we get to like the actual parts of like the body later. But yeah, we can just start shaping out like this. Okay, let me grab shaping blocks. And then we start. We lock in. All blackstone. And then dark oak. Signs, hanging signs, fence. I want to use this one. Okay, the button isn't that important. Can you put that on there? No. Okay, how do we make this wider? I don't think that's gonna work. We'll use top half of the slabs. Sort of. Welcoming capture precious dragon head tech to make dragon head possible. Yeah, the dragon head is gonna be something. These are wider. Okay, that's not bad. Welcome in fake SpongeBob over on YouTube. Hope you have a good time. We're trying to build a dragon, but it's gonna be difficult. Like, I can already hear myself complain in like not too far from now. Also, thank you for the follow, the Swaggest Turtle. Symmetry? Oh, I'll just copy it in the end. I don't know, I never used the symmetry tool. Because I just copy it. I think that's kind of me just having learned world edit first rather than anything else. Because world edit doesn't have symmetry, you just flip it. Okay, these parts is where it will be difficult, because on this axis there isn't much you can do in like shaping terms. Ooh, wait. I mean, this is survival friendly, right? Is that too dramatic? Yeah, that's too dramatic. Man, I wish there was a way to shape this better. Maybe if we make it full blocks, we'll be able to use walls and glass. Okay, let me add your song to the cube. Let me see. Too cute. There you go, Titan. It's there. We don't have shelves yet. Shelves are not yet in a stable update for World Edit or Axiom. Yippee! I love the yippee sound. Even though it's getting kind of not old, but I've heard it a lot, every time I do still like it. I kind of want to make this a bit more dramatic. Just a little. Okay, is there a way for that to go better? Like, that doesn't have the spiky points. Kind of really want to get the spiky points. There's not enough difference between these. Handles or buttons? Welcome in, Schemo. Welcome in. Handles or buttons? I mean, this part works with the button. Handle wouldn't connect. I like this idea. Just, it doesn't, if I do this, it doesn't go in. This doesn't connect to that. I want it to connect. I want connection. Same as that, I want like a perfect little corner here. And although I know like we could potentially do like, let me see. Is there a way I can get this easily connected to here? Like there's this bit, right? Where's my safe one now? Kind of works. It does need a thing on top of that. But we'll get to that a bit later. Maybe like a trapdoor to stick this out. Wait, if we do that on the other side as well. Sticks out there. It's not really the U shape. I want like the perfect little U shape. But oh well. Defend. If you face the button the other way, it will be pointier. Face the button the other way. How will you make that still survivable? Like, I mean, I know that that is a thing. This is a thing. Like, for a perfect point, I would do something like that. But we also care about the side profile and survival friendliness. It has such good music, I agree. Is it Bedrock or Java? It's Java. I have barely played Bedrock. And I want to connect this with glass. Ooh, survival friendly. Okay, okay, buddy. I kind of like the challenge of survival friendly. But yeah, I cannot lie that I may have been indoctrinated by certain people. I know there's fence gate that could be used to connect things. Just feel like it looks stupid from the top. Conforming to the masses, shame. Oh. I mean, maybe. This is kind of more pointy this way. Looks shit from the top. We need vertical slabs. I mean, not necessarily. Wait. I have this resource pack. Where is it? This one. Let's see if it's still compatible. It's been a while. And this one, like, if I debug it, it becomes a vertical slab if it's, like, the higher one. Which is kind of cool, because it allows for, like, vertical stairs. But that's a resource pack. So yeah. It is like, was it what I kind of used in cathedral buildings sometimes? Because although debugged walls look like vertical slabs. Just having that little bit of extra like smoothness is nice. Oh man, this is also rough. Why is it like that? What's the name of the resource pack? I think Fahan made it ages ago. Now I don't know where I got it. I think I like got it directly from her. Add a fence to where? Fences are not going to connect to most of these things. I mean, that looks okay from the side. Follows the line somewhat. Let me see what it's called. It's called Vahan Shaping Pack. I think it's on Planet Minecraft. Let me see. I want the pointy bit here. Just like that, but not like this from the side. The wings are also gonna have to be like higher up. Welcome in, God, over on YouTube. Hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah, let's see. How do the wings shape here? They go like lower here, higher here. So we'll also probably have to lower them at a certain point. This is too flat and too high. Like, this is too wide. I might go a simpler way and just kind of ignore this side. Just so we can have like that side shaping in. It's gonna be like that. Maybe a stair here just so it connects to the wall. Man, it's difficult. Okay, we're gonna be in need of my favorite block, science. I mean, maybe not favorite block, but definitely top 10 block. We're not yet at the detailing phase. Can you stop saying random blocks that I need to add? This is my build. If you want to do it better in your way or want me to do it differently, then you can try it yourself, build it yourself elsewhere instead of telling me what to do. Because I prefer building it my own way. If I need suggestions, I ask for them. And when I don't, then I don't. Okay. Does a thing fit on top here? No. What happens suddenly? This boy's already half flying. Ocean wings make it look. Yeah, I kind of gave up on the shape from the top because there's that I realized that I also need motion from like the side. And well, that's I think almost a higher priority even. This one should be like that. Yeah, the dragon will be flying here, so you will like mostly see it from like the sides rather than the top. So although the top shape is pretty cool, I do think this is maybe more important. Well, that's not gonna connect, is it? Maybe I do want to keep this here. No, I don't know about that. I wish we had upside down daylight sensors. Because the daylight sensor is like 5 pixels. Just like, look at this. 3 pixels, which is a little too short, and then 5 pixels. We don't have them. Is a lever gonna be the case? Okay, in this case. I feel like if I do that, this needs to go down more. Like almost like that. Which might be, especially if you look at that, that's too much. Daylight is coming from below. I mean, it doesn't make logical sense, but it would look good. Well, that's not it, no. Welcome in, it's parties. Hope you have a wonderful day. I kind of like that in shaping. I feel like this then needs to go one down. I just have no way to connect like a wall to it to do that. Because that is pretty good shaping for like the wings from the side. They're a bit more pointy here. Oh, not there. Are we gonna go this dramatic with shape? Maybe? I feel like that's too dramatic. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we'll just keep it like that. And then we copy it to the other side. I feel like the head should be a bit bigger. Because although I like the dragon head tech, it feels out of proportion. Because we want kind of dramatic on the wings. But then not on the head. What? This will be better shaping? And still the same shape, okay. Look, the head is so small. And Minecraft's always laggier since I updated it. It's way laggier since I updated it. Ooh. I think they already put out, like, dot what is it? Like dot 21.10 because of some lag fixing. Okay, this needs to be lower in some cases. I don't think I got many ways to make it lower, so this will just be one full block. Okay, but how do I make it not a flat blob? This is in no way gonna help. I mean, this just allows for like sort of extra shaping. But then this has no function. Okay, let's see. Body up until here. But then this needs to connect. That's not gonna happen there. Okay, how do you get a good dragon head? Is this gonna be weird? Like, put that there. Yeah, the ears. Is it ears? Whatever they are, they stick out weird. Don't like that. Is this the music from Fortnite? I don't think so. Unless Fortnite owns it, but Fortnite owns a lot of music. Oh, you mean the K-pop Demon Hunter stuff? Well, they don't own it. They just... yeah. Yeah, it clicked. That took a while. Okay, pressure plate is like minimal shipping. Is that gonna result in... maybe. Yeah, but I like the pressure plate. We'll keep the pressure plate. We'll have the pressure plate here, and then I still need a dragon head somehow. Still like this idea a lot. Like, I really like this idea. I just don't think it looks right. But if we time it right, gone. Well, it's definitely not flatter there. It just doesn't look like Toothless. I think like the slab bit we had before looked better. Oh my. Wait, how did I have it? I had like a slab here. Well, that's not it. The head is just too small. I feel like that's better, but this goes down too far. Like, how are the bottom parts like? It's almost like all the wings go up a full block. Wait, let's try that. Because then we just go up here. Okay, wait, we'll make sure it's flipped. And then see. Hi, Paul, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Dude, I'm trying to build a dragon and it's going better than expected, but not going well. Let's just say that. Yeah. His side profile is absolute shit. But this looks pretty decent. It still needs like the second part of the wings here, now that I think about it. It actually goes way more down here than I thought. What if we like move all of this down? Um Okay, but then these need to go down as well. Because like here, you can see how this goes sort of down. It's just... Colin, do you have an idea? Like, these walls, if I go down with them, it won't... It's difficult to do walls on, like, the weird bits, right? But I kind of go up and down. Or I just make those full blocks as well. Because if I make them full blocks, all of this will be so much easier. Walls and glass, but... Well, the thing with walls and glass as well is going down with them, you always get these big full block stabs, whereas if you do that with slabs, you can do it way smoother, or even include these. So like that's the issue. It is survival friendly, yeah. And it is a dragon, which I think is pretty cool. But I think I might just go with some more shaping this way. And we can also extend some of this shape. Because I feel like how I had it just now was also a bit too dramatic. Hmm. Well, that's not gonna connect that way. But like from side view, it feels better. Maybe a bit too dramatic still, but yeah. Like that. I feel like this should then be extended a bit. Okay, I feel like that's better. These are gonna be in the way when I do these things. I don't know how to do them like that, but make it look better. No, that's too dramatic. There. Hmm. Maybe? Sort of right from the top. The head is definitely an issue. That's never gonna work. Hmm. Okay, we just remove the head for now and look at that later. There's also these wings. Now, I don't know how to go about these wing parts. One of them will be red. I know that much. But these in this reference picture then go up again. Well, that's too much brown. Hi, Beast of Pie Pixel, welcome in. There's a new Torn movie coming out. Torn movie coming out. Oh, cool. I do like the use of wither skulls. It's just they're difficult. Like, how would they be of use here? Is that like the shape of it then? But then from top it looks absolutely bad. And it's still headless. Dragon looks really cool. Well, I'm glad some people are happy with it. I don't know how to do this bottom part. This is too far out already. This is too far out already. This, if I do that, it just doesn't look good from the side or the top. It just looks good from this side. But then this doesn't work. Hmm. Leave litter to fix top-down view, but that's not so. No, I know. I could also have used like oral fans because they are kind of like sit on the side of a block from the top, you know. But there's no way that's gonna work here. Like you can't put that there. I mean, I could do this. It's not connected. And from this side, this isn't gonna look good. I mean, from top, that is the best I think we've had so far. And that's not gonna work. Okay. Okay, is this gonna be stupid? Maybe too low, but other than that, I'm not upset about that. I just don't know how we are gonna do like the red version on the other side. Wait, what side is the red one? I think this side is the red one. Pretty sure it's that side, that's the red one. Oh man, I wish I could move it over a bit. And there's just no way to connect that then. Found a little something. Maybe I can send a screenshot over. Oh yeah, send them to Discord. The stacks you mean? Love them? What stacks exactly? This part is decent. It kind of has like a little sticky out bit there, but we can't really achieve that. I don't think it's too bad. I just don't know how to do it red. Because one side is red. From Ready Player One, I'm asking if he's talking of this side. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Okay. Send in build advice. I'll have a look. Build advice. Here we go. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Wait, that's not bad. So then we flip this to have that one here. And then we move this one up. Wait, okay, that's sick. Wait, that's insane. Okay, we've got something. Now we just need the last part. Are we gonna do more dragons? I don't think more dragons is gonna solve it here. One down. Like it just doesn't connect well. This is where I wish I had like, I don't even know what, just something else than what we've had so far. Okay, those don't place on these, okay. I mean, it's pretty good. How am I just gonna do the next part? It doesn't connect well, and I don't like that. Using hanging signs or signs. But we'll just copy this over and then try one just in red, because we can't use the heads anyway for red, so maybe we'll find something else. We're just gonna fully go with mangrove stuff. Look, one of my ideas was to have something here. You have pot and then put a hanging sign on that. Ooh, okay, this works. And then... well, that's not what I want. I wanted the rotation. The pot needs to be a different color. Do we have anything else? Something like almost invisible? Would that work? Let's see. Yes. Okay. That's probably how I would do it for like the red one. Except I want this. Does it go up? It kind of does go up. I want this to be the debugged version. Can we incorporate a wall here without it being seen? I mean, probably, because this part you don't really see. Yippee! Thank you for the follow, Castro. Candles work. Yeah, the glass also works, and I don't think you'll see that when you're like far away. And I just want something to connect to here. So then we bring back this one. It's a bit longer, but I mean, it shouldn't not stick out. So then, no, that's fine. Although I like this side a lot. Just doesn't connect right. What did we have here before? Like that, and then slab and design. Not equal. One definitely looks more organic than the other. Which one do we prefer? I mean, the red one's gonna stay, but we get some of the design on the side. Oh, I could use the sign indeed. Like the white skull, you mean? I can definitely get that on. Like that sign and that sign, or just, I think it's just this sign. Let me get square. Let me find, where did I save square? I think I saved square here. Got square. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Maybe not as much, because it's like a little skull. 1, 2, 3. Is there a way to get like lines? Is that like a skull? It's not really like a skull, is it? Not really like a skull either. Maybe if we like do this like not like a skull either. I mean, it's relatively close. I think this is too dramatic. Okay. White eye glowing. Is that a skull? I mean, kinda. It will probably de-render from far away anyway, but I think it's kinda cool. I know it should probably be more like flat up here, but so be it. Or I could try doing a diagonal, or like, not diagonal, horizontal. Let me try. Okay, that's not right. We don't have a middle part to work with then. So I don't think this is gonna look right. I think that looks better. Use the mangrove trapdoor with a white trapdoor below. I mean, the thing is with the trapdoor, it's gonna either be really low or really high, so not match the height well. Last week from upcoming 18th birthday. That's pretty cool. I don't think this is gonna work. Unless we like maybe like split it up. Here. Okay, I do think these should go down one. No. The kitty mute. The kitty mute the stream. Kitty. I get that you want all the attention, but you can't mute my stream for me. No, you can't mute the stream. You can't block on my keyboard and then hit my keybinds. It's such a cute kitty. Oh, you want all the attention? You also skip my song request? No, your song request played. Your song request played. You requested it 9 minutes ago. It was the song before this one. It didn't finish? It could also be that your song was too long. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty. Okay, kitty. I'm gonna continue building now. Yeah, I'm gonna continue building. Say bye to chat. Bye, chat. Okay, you're not gonna say bye. Okay, go have fun elsewhere. Okay, go have fun. Please. Please. He doesn't want to leave. Go have fun elsewhere. Good job. He's gonna, like, jump on my desk at least one more time. Maybe 2 more times, actually. Yeah, I like this one better than that one. We grab it? Yeah, I think that's better. That's better. Do we keep the dragon head version or do we replace that to match this side? I think I wanna make sure it's equal. Because I think that looks better from, like, the sides. And we just need the head. Because that's chopped off right now. It also has ears. Wait. Maybe the little ears? How would I do that? Is there a way to, like, get, like, a little bit that sticks out? You know, horizontal levers wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, let's see. It's too small here. Anvil? In what way? I feel like an anvil is not gonna work. Not the right shape. It doesn't stick out as much as I had hoped. Banners are not gonna work. You see that? No. The dragon head. Lines don't work on dragon heads, okay. Well, that's gonna defeat the whole purpose of it. It's just, I like this one. It's just way too small. Just, it's not right. I'm upset about it. Like, it really is just a slab that looks best. But it just doesn't make much sense. Signs can't be placed on the sides of a dragon head, unfortunately. I've tried that. Just doesn't work. Not right. We could go as far as making it longer. But Toothless really has that like iconic, flat, aerodynamic shape to its head. Yeah, I tried it and it doesn't work, which is kind of sad. Like, I kind of liked it when I had this. But it just isn't, it's not right. I need to know what height it is. Do we have like a side picture of this flying scene? Maybe that will help. Head seems to go down. That's not emotion. I want a side profile. Please give me a picture of the side profile of this. Let me find. Placing levers on levers was survival friendly. It would be so nice. I asked for side profile, not top profile. Why are all these images giving me top profiles? I mean, that's just a black cat. Let's see. Can I paste this in? Okay. Does that work? Yeah. This is a thing I found, right? Doesn't give too much, but it shows that it kind of... It's fairly streamlined from here. Almost just straight over. It's almost just straight over, so... maybe the daylight sensor works in this case. Look. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Don't think that's right. I want this part particular to like stand out. And it doesn't right now. Especially like that because of the signs. That's too low. Gonna take a pause from stream and building. See ya. Take care. Take care. I mean, it is the closest we've had so far. It is still missing its ears. But I feel like adding ears like this is not right. No. Like, the ears are very sleek along the sides. Okay, that's stupid. That one had to be a slap. How would candles go? Maybe they work here. They will definitely be looking weird from the front, but... Oh. Oh. Yeah, you're not gonna see them. No. That's sad. Okay. This, but you don't have the first one would be nice. Nope. Okay, but just look at every block and find something that works. Chains could maybe work. I don't know how chains could even work. Doesn't make sense. But maybe. I don't think I can plant flowers there. Lanterns are not gonna work. I already have skulls in my whole bar. Is it a top slab? It is a top slab. You know, I don't mind that part. However, don't know how to do this then. Thank you for the lurk, Titan. Take care. Because they're not gonna even place on there. I need this to be connected. On this side, like something. Is there anything that like fits there? I don't think there is. Man. Unless I can place it, I can't place item frames on slabs, okay. Nope. This is still better. I almost figure that this is gonna be the best we're gonna have. I just don't know. Just it feels so silly. Ooh, wait, maybe shape here. And we continue out. Okay. Is there any way to make this better? I'm gonna drink something and hope just something magically appears, you know? Yeah, buttons won't work, no. There's also like all the... What is it called? Is it scoots? I don't think it's scoots. It's like these little pointy things here, right? I also don't think we're going to be able to create those. Maybe... Is that a full block? No, it's all None of these are full locks. Like maybe we could put some buttons on places, but I mean, can place one there and there, but this one looks silly. That's not survival. Nope. Okay. Oh man, is there no other way to do this? Absolutely nada. I really want there to be something. I had a chain. Do I know what I could do with the chain? Hi Deep, welcome in. Is there anything I can do with the chain? I don't think so. Deep, I'm trying to build a dragon, and so far it went pretty well. It's definitely something. Need to lurk, working on Saturday. Take care, take care. Just struggling with the head, because it has ears, and I don't know how to do ears. Other than maybe, like, armor stand. But I don't know if armor stand would, like, be great. You know? No, it's not even gonna work this way. Item frames, yeah, maybe? Do item frames work on slabs? Do they, like, stay? Is that, like, real? Buttons are really small. I don't think it's an anvil. Use them for ears, I guess. Yeah. Only issue is it's not easy to use armor stands because, or like item frames, because you can't break them. You need to use a sword, but they're not hittable. Maybe what? Or should they be moved to the front part? I mean, the ears are kind of in this part, but we extended the head by a bit. We'll see. No, it's definitely not here. Wait till it deletes itself. Please delete yourself. Thank you. I think this is gonna be the best way we're gonna have it. Not that you're gonna see that from, like, anywhere. Because you'll, like, see it from here. Maybe. That's, like, how far away you'll be. But hey. I think it's pretty much done. Okay, let's see. So this is how the reference image looks. Now, technically speaking, Hiccup is sitting there. I don't think I want to attempt a human figure on top of this. Like, well, just imagine the human figure is part of it. So we'll just imagine, you see like a little bit of brown, that there must be Hiccup. Okay? First get a copy of it. And we move that to an asset plot, and then we use it, the rest, clean it up, and put it in place. See, I'll just put the copy right here. Yeah, that works. Okay, that looks pretty good from, like, all the way here. Remove the annotations. Okay. And then we just move this one. Selected it. And then where do we put it? Can I go into my editor mode? I think if I do that, it's paste. Okay. That's the image. So it needs to go, I need to go way more this way, like here. So let's see. Way more this way, up, side. Okay, we either go with that picture where it's flying. Yeah, I'm pointing at my screen. That doesn't work. Where it's like flying here. Or we go with the picture on the screen where it's like flying here. I kind of like it more being closer to everything. Well, that's too far close. Like that. Let's see what shaders. I mean, and then the sunset time. Like, what is that? 7 a.m.? 6 a.m.? My clouds should be lower. It's still not right, location-wise. Does that have it all? It does. Okay. Get higher. Like there? I mean, that's not right when you look at it from here. Okay. More this way. Let's see. So if you look at it from here, kind of like that. But then if you look at it from here, it's not right. Wait, if we do like this. Do I like that? Well, there's things here, okay. It should technically be a bit higher, but I don't mind this. That's quite decent. Yeah, I don't mind that. Or is it? It's like... Maybe it does need to be closer to the rocks. Oh, that is a good scene. Wait, just like, let's go look picture-wise. Pumpkin head. Wait, give me a second. No, what? Options. Where is it? Mods. But the height offset. Uh, I feel like the sky should be like a different color. Like way more clouds. We have that shader pack settings, sky. Maybe like alter the sun rotation. Well, that did not alter it in the way I wanted it. Maybe if we go /p time 7 p.m. Six. Well, that's right. Um. Hmm. Something to work on later, but that's cool. That looks cool. Once again with shaders. Not that my sun angle is right now. Oh my. Wait. Where is my shader pack setting? Here. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. I do think that's really good. Yeah. Time to start on the next project. What do we want to work on? So one thing is like this area. I looked at some bits of this area. And it's kind of difficult because apparently they are not that often in this area. Pretty often they're like in this area, which is another busy place. But here they have like all the houses. Let me see. Do I find picture of all houses? Let me find picture of all houses. Let me open it. Ooh, they've got like all these houses here. Right? With the dragon heads, like all of their specific houses and these ground floors, those are like on this area. Do I have a picture that shows me clearly where what houses? No. Um. Okay. Let me grab all my images. Just for myself. Yeah, those are like the houses on the top. Let me see. So we've got the houses. And I'm just grabbing some like extra images for myself. But basically, there's these few houses here. Welcome back, fake SpongeBob. Welcome back. We should probably move these images as well. Plus here is the bit that sticks out. There's like a bit sticking out here for like dragon stables. Open image. Getting all of that sorted. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I have it somewhere here. Like on this big image here. This part. It's like connected here, sort of. But that's not that important now. Yeah, there's these three, which is probably going to be these three. And I think one of these houses should be removed. Plus this house as well, as this terrain will come out to have the big house on top. So I'm gonna head off to bed now since I have things to do tomorrow. Hope you have fun and good luck building. Take care, take care. I hope you have a good one. Let's see, let's remove some of the houses that are in awkward spots. I also think this is low-key kind of awkward spot. And then this one blocks the path. Is that right? Yeah. So. But then we've got these three houses to turn into these like dragon houses. Then one of these houses turns into like a different looking house. I think there's supposed to be 4 houses. Even though I only see 3. Oh, there in that picture's only 2, and that picture it's 4, and this picture it's 3. So we'll just go with 4, because that makes most sense. Yeah. Okay, let me put signs. This one is gonna be the blue one, and then that's gonna be the green one. So then after I take a quick break, we'll work on these 4 houses, probably starting with grabbing the basic shape and then just adding on them, depending on like what rotation works best. I think that's gonna be the easiest way to go about it. So then I'm gonna like put you on, be right back, gonna quickly eat some food, because I need to do that. And then I'll be back in like just a few minutes. There we go. Break over. I tried to post a video, but it's not. Okay, it's working. Oh my god, go to my Instagram and my TikTok because I posted a cool video and the app break is over. Oh my god, amazing. Welcome back, everyone. Stream crashed for a second. I think we're back. I think we're all good now. Oh my god, look, it's me. I'm still like way too tiny. But, oh. So welcome in, Pedro. How you doing? Have the most XP? Of course you do. Yeah, stream started a bit earlier today. Earlier than usual, at least. Now let's see, where were we? Here. Yeah. So in like, before the little break, we built this. Let me like update everything. Was it? I'm tiny in the hub of this server because the server owner thought it was funny. There's like different ways to do that with properties. Like I can do this as well, and then I'm like small. What? Tall, I'm small. Look, compared to like the dragon. Wait, I'm too close to the dragon. There you go. Small. Yeah, we built the toothless, the flying toothless scene. Build it. I think it looks pretty good. Not gonna lie, it looks pretty good. But yeah, then the idea is to now continue working over on this part where there's 4 houses, which is like the special dragon themed houses rather than the boring houses that are like elsewhere. So I'm gonna like start with like pasting in those houses. I have them in my blueprints. We go all the way down. Like grab them. Then we'll see which one fits best. It's not that one. Which one's later? I think. Like 3:45 should be? No, it's way too far, okay. Maybe like 270? Oh, 270 is the straight one. Need one after 270. Is this one right? Kind of lines up with that one, so we'll use it here. Now let's see. And then this is the one after 285, so it's 300. Okay, that's perfect. Right there. Maybe a bit further back to match with the other one. Then that one is 315 maybe? 315 feels a bit too straight. How about 330? I think 330 is right. Is that right? It is. Wait, I want to have it better. No, maybe I do want this one to be the other one. Then this one can work here. Still down here. Do one more. Another one. Okay, and then the 315 back here. Even though it doesn't really line up with the one I had planned out here, it is probably gonna look best this way. Now make sure it kind of lines up with the rest. And then we remove all the X's. Just like that. And then it's time to like recolor them and everything. Which will most likely be the difficult part. But hey, who said this project would be easy? No one. I mean, there are people in my comments saying that it's easy because I use World Edit and Axiom. So there are people who said that this is easy. So I kind of really do disagree with them. Like, in terms of creativity, in my opinion, building with tools is the exact... Like, you still have the same amount of creativity. If you don't have the creativity, you're not gonna build it anyway. Or, like, you're not gonna be able to create something. And then you need the technique, which you develop by doing something a lot. And I feel like if you do a lot of creative building, you build faster, so you develop more technique, even for the hand placement part, whereas if you always build by hand, it will take way longer. So, hey, I see a random sub gift while I wasn't even here, thanks to CP. I don't think CP is here right now, but he did gift a sub, I think. Was it Wednesday? Anyway, welcome in Eurofolk, if that's how I pronounce your name. Ooh, well that broke everything. Luckily we've got an undo button. So we're good. The yellow part still. You know, that's okay. Then we just need to have these 4 houses. Although this house is not on the reference picture, just these 3 are on the reference picture, and then one of these houses gets like changed into whatever that house is. Is it shown here what that house is? It's like there, doesn't really show, okay. It has like a ramp like here. Might even remove this house because of that. So there's way more walkway. Because here's going to be the giant door, and this is going to be terrain that sticks out further. Yeah. We'll just start with this house. Do I have better pictures of this? Oh, I don't have that one. Let's see. That's the one I'm missing? Okay. I don't have any good pictures of this. Do I have maybe on Pinterest? Let me grab my Pinterest. And then we go to my saved, because then we can get a picture in-game with it. Well, I don't think I have anything saved. Okay. If I don't have anything saved, we'll just have to do it with this. I want to kind of start with the green one here. Because I think this green one is going to be fun with the 2 heads. And also one of the most difficult ones. Man, I wish I could just build them straight. But yeah, that one will be difficult. It also seems to be like a bit higher than regular houses. Because they've got like a little bit at the front. Yeah, 1, 2. Do we go 2 up? I think 2 up is fine. I mean, all of them are up. Wait, I can just do all of them in one go. Yeah, to like here. Is that everything included? Yeah. 1, 2. Maybe it should be just one. No, we'll go with 2. It's fine. And we'll start with this one. Yeah. The German pronunciation, so it's fine if you don't get my username fully right. It was actually quite alright. Okay. Let's see. We'll leave the top part for what it is, I think. We'll just kind of clean it up, but that will like need a lot of extra work, I'm afraid, because, well, there's like 2 dragon heads coming out. And I'll also remove the door. Copy that and there. Okay, that's nice. This is a bit weird, but we can work with it. Blank canvas. Okay, we start with, I think, recoloring things. Then we can work with shaping blocks from there. Now I think this part, like the whole deep slate bit, is gonna be bubbled deep slate. And then operations, does that have the type replace? Type replace. From bubble deep slate to, what is the green one? Mossy cobble. And then gray stain to green stain. Okay. And then, thank you. I've got myself a bit of carrot cake. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna eat that soon. Oh yeah, you instantly heard that there was someone coming in. Look, Cat's back. Say hi to Cat. Hi, Cat. That is such a cutie. But he's way too big to fit on my lap while I, like, work on stuff. Which is kind of upsetting. Like, look at how tall he is. Like, he's a big, chunky cat. He is a big kitty. Okay, no, you're not allowed to be on my desk. You're not allowed to be on my desk. Go. Please. Please go lay down or something so I can work. As much as I love you, you're kind of distracting me. You're kind of distracting me, Cat. Yeah, it's a big cat. Yeah, go down. Go sleep or something. Now my hands are like filled with cat hairs. Oh, you're so cute. Okay. We're gonna try working like... Okay, no. We're gonna try working like this. What color would this be? It has like a different outline than the inside. Are we gonna try and give it like a copper outline maybe? We could try like use copper, like the green copper. Here. Cat don't... Oh my god. Not easy to work with a cat who constantly wants attention. Well, this is not gonna work. That one there? No. You're not allowed to be on the desk, cat. You're not allowed to be on the desk. Much as I love you, we're not going on the desk. I don't know if you can see him, but he's still sitting here and just living his life. Brown glass. You're not allowed to be on the desk, cat. In fact, totally out of context. No in Polish means yes. What? Wait, how does that work? That must be so confusing. I'm gonna hate myself for the shaping I'm doing, because some of it is absolutely horrible. But what you gonna do about it? It's fine. It's fine. I mean, other than this specific part here, I'm not too upset about it. Maybe if we like do this, make this one also green. Something like that. You can see his little ears stick out. Hey, cat. We're not going on the desk, please. Like it's instead of yeah? That's probably really confusing. Okay, put these back. So we need to get like the door. There's like cat hairs all over my face now. Let's get some stairs. Like that? I think so. I mean, that's relatively straight. That on the same line. 1, 2 from there, 1, 2 from there. I guess it is. Literally third or fourth hardest language in the world, so yeah. Is it? I didn't know. Okay, this is gonna be the door. That right? This needs to be here. Kind of like that. And then... yeah. But it continues to the sides. Because it sticks out. Is this gonna be kind of dramatic, I think? Yeah, that's definitely dramatic. Mm-hmm. Kind of like that. I think. This bit is weird. I mean, it's the same on the other side. I mean, like that? I guess that's kind of it. And then connect it. How do we connect this? Like, not probably. I mean, it's fine. Where are these? Here and here. We'll have that one behind there just to make it look more complete. then this side. Perfect. Kind of doesn't continue to here, but then sticks out here and here. Maybe like with fences. So I feel like fence might look weird. We'll keep it the stairs. And give them a little roof. Just like this. That should be fine. This is a builder's hub. Also, welcome in Solar Flare. Another fun fact, the Polish word, the longest Polish word has 32 letters. Oh, damn. Okay. I want to use a stair here, just so the shape is... I don't know, it feels inconsistent. Maybe we do this and have that as a slab. Because we're on a weird diagonal. But then we have at least this like full shape open. Let's get the floor in just as a placeholder. Because then we can actually build a door. Okay, I was like, oh, I'll just read that, but I think I'm not even gonna try. That's a long word. Okay, that's a really long word. Go. I know there's an easier way to do this. However. Oh, Cat is leaving. Well, he's not leaving. He's just probably done because he didn't get enough attention, according to him. 32 is a rocky number. There was a law in Germany that had a name that had 63 letters in a single word. Okay, that's crazy. 63 letters. 60. Oh. Okay, that's a lot. That's like twice as long. Oh, that's such a long work. I really like your work, thank you. Welcome in, a live risk. A life risk? I hope you have a wonderful day. And here we go. Now I think the wall should be like different. Just like slight different color. Bit warmer, I think that will look good. Yeah. I'm not gonna try saying these German words. Sorry, but I think even if it was like my native language, I would still struggle. It feels like it should be like maybe even packed mud. Do I have that? I have it here. There we go. I think that might be it. For your PC specs, I don't know. Gonna be completely honest, I don't know. Okay, there's the dragon head coming out up here. That doesn't seem like it's the middle, but this also doesn't seem right. I mean, it splits up around here. Let's see. What do we have? Jungle. Also, Burkina longest English word is... That's a lot of letters. That's like, was it 198,819? Do I have everything here? I need my sign still. That's a lot. Hi Deep, welcome in. Stream may or may not have crashed at a certain point, but don't worry about it. You see, I think this is like the best way to go about it in shape. The first was still not redeemed. Hi Sal, welcome in. Okay, that's funny. But then the background color doesn't work. That's gonna be the best in shaping. Okay, we'll find a different background color. We're gonna just go a bit dramatic. I mean, orange should not... I mean, I feel like orange is gonna like take away from the head because the orange is too bright. Maybe this one. Because it's... Oh, that's the exact same color. Okay, Hi, Blair and Stable. Welcome. Welcome in. Hi, Deep. Hi, Sal. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I don't know. What color would be in between, like... But I can just use Axiom. What would it give me? Is there going to be a color in between, like, these two? Block of raw copper. Seriously? The cat ears? Come on, Sal. Really? Are we gonna do cat ears? Well, okay. Guess we're going with a full hour of cat ears, because Sal wanted it. Oh my. Oh well. They feel a bit out of place. They suit you? Oh, come on. Let's not start about that. I low-key don't hate it, but it's still not great. What if we do this part? Like the orange one, we go dramatic on orange here. How about that? Oh, definitely not. Yeah. So we go dramatic on colors here and there. And then we'll just do the background, the normal jungle I had. I kind of like it, I kind of don't. I'm really struggling with these colors. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back, Claire. How you doing? Because the thing is, the dragon is also going to be partly green at the top, and the orange and the green is just going to clash too much, I fear. I mean, with that, I could... I mean, there's no... But maybe if I go granite walls with the jungle, then I can use the packed mud for the background. Packed mud. But then this is jungle. And granite. Or is that too close still? Oh man, it is too close. What if we just try to not use a single wall? I don't think that's gonna even be possible, but we'll give it a try. And it splits up into two. Okay, not at that rate. Move that up. Put that there. Maybe some glass. Okay. Well, no, that's absolutely not it. Okay. We will use stairs instead, I guess. This is not right. How do you even get them on the right axis? I mean, that's a bit better, I guess. Well, that's not it. I hate diagonals. Confirmed. I hate diagonals. When will Berk Village be released? When it's done. I can't release something unless it's done. And then, like, a head. How am I supposed to do heads? Like, they're going... They should be way higher. And wider. This is not it. I don't like building these on diagonals. At least they seem to be in the picture to be kind of uneven, so this one can be a bit higher. Man, it's difficult. Because this will be like up here. I mean, let's see a wall. Okay. That's not it. Also, this top part needs to be removed, because that's not a thing anymore. Kind of. Well, that one is supposed to be higher than this one. Okay, I'm gonna just fully make them different, so it doesn't matter. Because if they're fully different by choice, I don't have to worry about messed up symmetry. Look, a smaller one and a higher one. Now, whoever made this line really needs some help because it sucks. Hi Plus, welcome in on YouTube. Hope you have a wonderful day. Here. I don't know how to do like a dragon head. Hmm. And then the heads. They've got like little bits on the top. That's not gonna work. And then natural blocks. Burns. Well, it's not really working from here. Maybe we like make this one just way lower. Hmm. I played Minecraft Java for a while, and last time I played was an old version. Hmm. I Okay, that way we've got two similar heads. Also, welcome in, loser on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, and then we need somehow to make these things look like actual dragons. Because I don't know about you, but this is not a dragon yet. Oh, they low-key kinda suck. And then eyes and a mouth. I mean, you can imagine it, but it's not pretty. I also don't think they stand out enough. Plus there's like little circle things sticking out here. That one sticks out way too much. Almost just a sore thumb. Now it barely sticks out. I guess that's more like it. Maybe like that. Yeah, from here I think that's pretty close to it with the points sticking. I'm just not settled on the color of this dragon. Maybe you just go like cobalt green. Just like fully go the green way. Even though its belly is a different color. I just think this is the best way for it to like stand out properly. And then it's warped. And there's one. I mean, that's definitely... It still doesn't really stand out. That stands out. Let's see, what if we go like sandstone and birch underneath? It's kind of boring, but... Oh, that doesn't work, of course, okay. Hmm. Let's see. I like that more in concept, but I'm not a fan of it just yet. And if we do this, we might as well replace these with that. Watching your Berk is satisfying, not gonna lie. Why so? But this one can add to that. I just keep making mistakes. Well, not mistakes, but like redoing things over and over again. I mean, this works if we make this maybe like 4 blocks. Okay, it's definitely more dramatic. Like, it stands out. Does it look like a dragon? No. Does it even look like a snake? Not yet. Let's see. The thing is, I like the idea of what I've got going on. I just don't like the rest of it. The heads, for example, really need something better. What do we make the heads bigger? And then make these darker. Kind of going off like the reference. So I'm not really following it too much anymore. I mean, more dragon-like. Now, something incredibly terrifying we could do is like, let's see. Use this. And then get these. Is that cat ears? Yeah, Cell came in. Take care, plus. I mean, now it has eyes. Am I proud of him? I don't know. I have a feeling none of the dragons in this entire village are gonna look good. I also just noticed that I forgot to record. So we don't have recordings for that house, but oh well. Hi, Blair. God, I hate cramps. That's understandable. There's also like lines still in the back. That one. Eh? Welcome in. I don't know. Hope you're good. Okay, and then last few. Kind of like that. And then we need the supports underneath here. Hmm. I like that. And now we stack the rest down. I think spare is a better option, actually. Yeah. How do I have copy air on? Oh, I do. Okay. Well, we solved that. Oh. Okay, solved. And that part. Take care, Woody. Take care. I hope you have a good time. How's everyone's weekend going, by the way? Does anyone have like cool plans for the weekend, or just gonna be around chilling? Have a birthday party tomorrow? That sounds cool. Or at least fun. Oh no, maybe you're not a birthday party person, but like most people are. I hope it's fun. And that one. We'll drag down. Oh, I forgot I had these cat ears. And we just need a door. Let's see, how do I want to do the door? I don't just like want to do a dark oak door. There we go. And there we go. Door. That's definitely a house. I kind of feel like it matches the reference pretty well, but it's just, I don't know, it feels a bit weird. And I have a feeling that's because of Minecraft, just the way it works. Let's see. No, it's fine. Maybe like some buttons. Um, Something like that. I feel like that adds some color, that's nice. And then I want to like kind of texture the wall with like the normal mud. Or maybe like lighter with the mushrooms. I do like mushroom. And it's pretty subtle. But yeah, we can work with that. Yeah. The best thing at the parties is food. You know, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Maybe like some of this here. No, that's not it. It's too pink. I'll just let it be. Oh, it scares me. All these dragons are gonna scare me. Other than like the toothless we did. The toothless is really good. I really like the toothless. Like it's such a good build. That's where we peaked for the day probably, but okay. I like the toothless. Yeah, that's one of these. And there's 3 more to go. So next up we'll do the blue one. Toothless is so freaking good. The toothless is where I peaked. I really peaked here. Especially from like the bottom view, like this side view. I don't know, that's pretty good. It's so like weirdly complex and simple at the same time. Even like having the skull. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna quickly take like a 2-minute break because I need to just have like a moment to stretch my legs. And then we'll do the next house. There we go. We're back. We are back. Now, let me see. I also need to take my medication again. There we go. Okay, let's see. What is the next house? There we go. The blue house. That's this one. Blue, yeah. Let's see. I've replaced, and we've replaced the Cobalt Deep Slate to whatever blue we've got, which is that one. And grey, only green, grey. To like cyan. I mean, I think it's gonna be outlined like this one, but with what is it? What do you call it? The other copper stage, the fully oxidized copper. Okay, we'll just do one side and then copy it because it's symmetrical. Oh, am I gonna hit myself if I do that? That one isn't too bad. Okay, what? This one. Hmm. Is that right? I don't know. And it also says yellow spikes this time. Okay, this bit here is just not right. But how to go from there, I also don't know. Hmm. 3, 4. I don't like this one. They're only pretty high, so we'll just go with that. And remove a bunch of these, because low-key don't need them. This is definitely on the more dramatic side. But I'm not upset about that. Am I able to copy this? Until here without... Okay, that works. Did I get the bottom? I did. There. Okay, this is still not great. Well, that's worse. Let's see. Is there a way to get that better? I don't think there is. That's unfortunate. Man, there's so limited shaping options here. Okay, at least it has a pretty straightforward staircase. Where do we put that one there? Welcome in, EP boy. Welcome in. I'm doing good. We're just building the dragon houses. And they're pretty difficult because they're all on axes. Like, they're all diagonal. So it's like, they're slightly terrifying sometimes. But next up, we've also done something else, which is pretty cool. And that's we've built Toothless here. The first dragon. Is built. Which I think looks pretty good. Yeah. That seems to be too wide, but I kind of like it. So if this smears down. Oh, what? Yeah. And the last bit. Yeah. These just don't feel right. They just don't, they're not right, and I don't know how to fix it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe like that. And then these go here. But then this part doesn't feel right. That might be better if we like hide some part. Like that. I'll be like redoing parts so many times. Despite them being on X's and stuff. Yeah, they're diagonal, but it's going fine, I guess. Like, decently at least. Mm. I do think the background color for this one is right. The dragon head is gonna be difficult. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe like jungle more. So jungle here. Or something like that. Let's get some more blue in there. And then the head. I mean the main neck, I'm gonna be like that. So let's get all the shaping blocks. Like this. Hey, so your post on Instagram, amazing trait. Ryan for Berk, nicely done. Just want to say that you consider using the game for references to your build. Price up Berk on phone. People have recommended before. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful time. See that kind of round. Man, it's difficult. Okay. I don't know what color of glass would work best in this case. Maybe like that so you don't see those. And then from here we get the actual head sticking out. It just needs to like all move up a little. Like one. Yeah. Welcome in, Evelyn. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you have a wonderful day. Getting from there. Where do we go? There's also the point where there's gonna be like prismarine in the mix. Hmm. Well, that's gonna look bad. That's one eye. Okay, neither of that works. Welcome in, OWISP. How you doing? Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Turn out to be a bit rounder. And then does it have something on the nose? It has like a pointy nose, okay. Let's see, how do we get the pointy nose? There's of course the button, but I don't think that's like really cool. Maybe that. Well, that's not it. Okay, that's not bad. And then there's also a yellow bit up here, and I just don't know how to do it. Maybe like a dandelion? But then we need to make sure it fits. This looks amazing. You're doing the BR collab plot? Absolutely not. There. And then it just needs eyes somehow. And I don't know what the somehow is gonna be. Nah, dude, I don't have time for anything right now. Other than this. How would I do eyes? Survival friendly, yeah. I do kind of like how it looks right now. Let me see. Oh, there's even more spikes. Also things sticking out there and details there, but we get to that a little bit later. I don't think I'm a fan of that, but we'll let it be for now. What is there in front of the wall? Well, the thing is, what in front of it is, you put it here, they're too far to the side, you put it here, they're way too far in the front. You know what I mean? Like, it's... doesn't work. I could put, like, black candles there. Oh, that's silly. I don't think a banner is gonna fit in this case. Too dark. Maybe we can use this in like some rotation. Because it has like the pointy bit. Okay, I liked it better without the orange. No need to overcomplicate it. Let's have a closer look again. Oh, it also has teeth, of course. Okay. Hi, Foxy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We're doing well. I just finished, this thing. Well, not fully finished, but like, I've been working on it. And we built Toothless. Wait, I want to show it again, because I've shown it like 1,000 times, but I'm really proud of it. Look, we built Toothless. Lion. There you go. Warp signs. Where would you put the signs on here? It's not gonna cost teeth. Like, I was thinking about... where is it? The grass. The dried grass here. But it doesn't, like, work. Wait, that's not a bad idea. Let's see. And then eyes. It's like a lizard. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, maybe like different eyes. Like the ender pearls. I might make them, but right now, I'm focusing on Berk. Between like movie 1 and 2. So it's not really where, like, she doesn't appear yet. So I might build her, but it's not gonna be a priority. Other than the fact that these eyes are incredibly far away from each other. And this dragon kind of looks like a hammerhead shark. I low-key kind of like her. Like that. Let me add your song to the queue. It's added. Well, the thing is, I can do burning stands, but because of the diagonal, it won't work. The perspective, like, just, you see? That's the whole issue. That's the whole reason we got the item frames. Okay, please despawn. Thank you. Ring stands. They're not dark enough. Axiom entities are not survival friendly. Blaze rods are also gonna blend in. Please despawn for me. Thank you. That's how goats look. Have you ever looked a goat in the eye? Goats have such weird eyes. I mean, it's not too far off, I don't think. I was so surprised first time I saw, like, what a goat looked like. Yeah, I don't think that's too bad. Predator eyes, goats and frogs have those type of eyes. What are predator type of eyes? Like the fence gate. Yeah, I do like it. It's giving like snake. Fence without gate? Just like a fence? Oh, you mean like the line? Just like this? Hmm. Please despawn. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, that's too much. That's way too much. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, these are way bigger even. Not it. Walls are weird. Maybe a chain. Maybe like a rose, like a widow rose. Welcome back, Pedro. Hope you have a good time. Hmm. I mean, it's getting closer. A slab. You know, that's not bad. Wait, I do like that. It's sticking out. Okay. I do kind of like that. You know, I like that. Also, looking at it again, I do really think we need to find like a way to get the teeth, especially on this side up. Now let's see. I still really like this grass idea. However, it can't be floating, and I don't have a way to put anything underneath it. Hmm. Well, that's all too far down. No, that's too high. Well, I did not want that. Is there any block where you can be smart with the texture in a way? Nope. Yeah, I could do the invisible item frame again. Just then it's still floating. You see? Just looks like cheeks. Hmm. Yellow coral fan. Coral. Let's see, how would I hide the water source? Would that like start dripping out? I don't think it would. Okay. Not it. Use frozen time? I can't. That's not survival. Let's see, is there anything else? I mean, I would probably use birch if I were to do that. I mean, pretty simple, pretty effective. That's not bad. I think that's like the closest we're gonna get. I don't know about glazed terracotta. Is there a glazed terracotta that's like, I don't think there's a glazed terracotta that's like this color. So I think that's pretty good. I think that's the closest we're gonna get. Maybe the head needs to just go up by 1 block. So I might move it all up a bit. I selected a little too much. Okay. Okay. There we go. I think that's not too bad. Glazed terracotta, white, yellow, and light blue. Yeah, I know, like the white glazed terracotta, but I don't like see a way this pattern would fit in this case. It's a cool pattern though, but I don't think there's a way we can use it here. Now, do I want to like have more spikies? More dramatic spikes, or do I want to leave it here? I do like it the way it is. I don't like these things though. Not it. That's a bit better, and then we've got like all kinds of lines. Because there's like red on these. Can I use signs here? I can. Great. Okay, I don't like these red signs. I kind of want to change the blue parts to be red as well then. Get that set. Yeah. And fill that. Fill this hole. Seen animations for Minecraft? I have not. Okay. Mm, I'm not upset with that. I'm not upset about that. Now it also has like a pattern and some logs sticking out. I don't think there's places for me to put the pattern, so I'll just limit it to this. And I'm not upset about that. I kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. Welcome back, Alistair. We've got 2 houses. Although this house, I kind of want like a warped lining here. I think that would be cute. Just a bit more color. And then there. And then the interior needs like floor. Wool. Magenta wool. Dragon head looks like a real thing from the movie. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad you like them. They're like kind of scuffed in a way because it's Minecraft and small and on a diagonal and it's difficult, but they're getting somewhere. And after that we can do like the little sandy place they've got, and then these. Ooh, I kind of want to do these stone patterns soon. That's gonna be cool. But like these stone patterns here. And some other pictures I have, they also have some other things around, which will be fun. Let me please go for okay here. Fill and 20. Let's see. And yeah. Okay, good. Ooh, we forgot this part. Yeah. Well, almost fixed. Fixed. That's pretty decent. Okay, then it's time for that one. And I'm kind of scared for this one, because it's Loki. Oh wait, I now see that they've got like bits sticking out at the side that I totally forgot. Okay, like that. And then these as well. Are they the same color? These seem to be more greeny, so what if we use tough? Yeah. I mean, that are stable, I guess. On Bedrock, if a block is a corner, it gets dark. So dark, it becomes like a black void. That's weird. I wasn't aware of that. So let me see. This one. So that's gonna be, again, pretty green, but also really heavy orange. Like, these sides are orange, and it has wings this time, which is gonna be challenging. But I do kind of like that. Ooh, there's an ad. There's stuff here. Okay, with the ad running, what I'll be doing is go on Be Right Back, and I'll quickly, like, refill my drink, because I need to grab a drink. There we go. I'm back before the ads are even over, okay. Let me see. Still got my drink. Also, bye Pedro. Gonna go to bed soon and watch some other videos and brush my teeth. Go take care of yourself. What? There we go. Just saw your post about the windmill? Wait, which one? Because I haven't edited my post about the windmill yet. Unless you don't mean the reel, but mean the picture on my story. Because I do plan to make a reel for the windmill, but that one doesn't exist yet. So being like, oh yeah, I like your post about the windmill is kind of silly. Let me see. What the one I posted like, was it an hour ago or so? Is doing pretty well. The story one, I see. Anyway, let me see. Yeah, break is over. Now, then we'll continue. Okay, so this one. Color palette wise. This is definitely, like, these ones had, like, still the... What is it? They still have the... spruce colors. Although this one is maybe more... jungle? Am I gonna change it to jungle? Maybe this outline. But I kind of want to see how it looks with jungle. Let's see, how would that have looked? Oh my god, the cat's back! Oh, cat. Say hi to cat again. The screenshot is from the game, right? I think it is, yeah. I've got a bunch of screenshots from a lot of places. Because it's quite difficult to find good shots of everything, because not everything gets used in the show or in the game or in the movies. So yeah. I don't think I've introduced you yet. This is Couscous. His name is Couscous. Like the food. He's really cuddly. I was in my room like the entire night, and yesterday night as well, together with Bubbles. Which really Couscous, like COUSCOUS. It's food from where? Where do they eat couscous? I don't even know if that's like the Dutch name for it. I don't even know if that's like the official name. Don't eat the microphone, you silly. Don't eat the microphone. I always call him Koos. Oh. Okay, how about you go not disturb me and just be cute on my lap? Don't bite me. He's definitely gonna bite. He put his paw on my paw. He's using his nails. Oh my god. Ow, ow, ow. It kind of hurts. I get that you want your attention, but I need to build. Cutie, I need to build. Oh, and the food is couscous. Yeah, I think it's like pronounced roughly the same in many places. But it's based on that. And then his sister is called quinoa. Or in Dutch, quinoa. But I always call her kiwa. Kiwa and kus instead of quinoa and couscous. Yeah. How's it written? Let me put it in chat. Like that. COUS, COUS. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Oh, you're so cute. Wait, let me get my other camera. I want to show this. He's being really cute, but you can't see it. So I'm gonna grab my other camera. Where's my other camera? Do I still have my other camera? Here. Let me see. Can we get droid cam on? Let's see. It doesn't connect. Why is camera not connecting? Okay, I forgot how to get the camera on, but he's being really cute. Ow, don't bite me. Yeah, like the food. That's why we were talking about food. Like couscous and quinoa. Okay, I do kind of like the more pinkish color here. And this one will have the orangey bit. Let me have the picture. I can't focus if you'd hold my hand the entire time, cat. Yeah. Now it's on screen. So yeah, I want the spruce to go different color. We'll clean it up and then go from there. Now he has decided to eat my jacket. Yeah. That sort of. Yeah. And then this top bit will probably also like be redone for the majority of it, so we'll just remove a good bit. so it doesn't look silly. We've got a blank canvas to work with. Okay. Magic select that and then we'll replace. Where's the type replace? Operation type replace. I was a fool. I read that as I was a foot and halfway through I realized you said fool. Like what? That makes sense. That's cute. I love my cats. Okay, so I don't know what color to go with this for like the rest of the thing. Maybe like granite. Would that be silly? Just polished granite? Is there normal granite? Do we only have the polished one? Oh, there's the polished one. And the spruce will be here. Ooh. Everything crashed. Wait, what happened there? Are we still live? My entire game crashed. Why did that happen? Wait. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Good morning, boy cars. Welcome in. We had a little game crash. Well, guess we see if we can relaunch. No issues. Could it be because I was rendering too many pictures? We'll see. My recording must have like crashed as well with that. We'll see. It'll be fine. Yeah, recover. .2. Multiplayer, Builders Hub. My settings are weird. Still in that mode. Okay, weird. Everything still safe. Seems normal. Anything weird? Does it pick up my game? It does not. Okay. That's weird. No, it doesn't pick up my game. Why is it not picking up the game? What is going on? Not showing it. Okay. Try again. Why does it not pick up my game at all? Yeah, that's really weird. It just doesn't pick up any of my sources. I'm gonna restart stream because my entire... Wait, it does show on my stream. Wait, on my Twitch it shows. On my... So if we go big cam, does it show my... It shows everything on big cam. Or like on my stream, but not on my OBS. Like my OBS is the previews, just not there. Just frozen on OBS. That's weird. Does it work? Can anyone tell me in chat if everything works? Like, can you see the game? Can you see me do things? Can you see chat on screen when I'm like doing things? Works now? Can see it? Okay, that's really weird. My OBS has frozen. No chat on stream. Okay. How about now? Can we test again? Can we test again? Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just continue and hope everything is fine. That was weird. That was really weird. Oh well. We can continue. And then operations, type replace. It crashes again. Why does it crash? Is it because of the blocks I have in there? Is it because I tried to type replace signs? I don't get it. I really don't get it. But hey, at least we still have Cat. Say hi, Cat. Does the music work? Hi, Snarple. Snarple, my game keeps crashing and I don't know why, and my OBS seems to have broken as well, but stream is fine. Well, we don't need to do that because it took like 2 seconds. It was not even a 2-second version. No, I'm like trying to use the Axiom type replace, but I think it just crashes when I try to type replace signs or something. Anyway, how you doing? Have you slept since I last saw you? Crash fix in 1.5. Okay, well, maybe I need to upgrade my Axiom. Like, update it. I'll just ask Mulberry after stream. Well, this is fine. No, Cat, we're not going on my desk. You've done that again. Oh, you've done that before. You've muted my chat. You've muted my stream before. Silly kitty. Silly kitty. Oh well. Yeah, so we're not using that. We're just gonna go the good old way with Archeon. And then if it replaces some of that house, so be it. Maybe we do like this one. Color. Ooh, I don't know about the walls then. I mean, I guess the walls then. You know what I'm so upset about? I just realized. They added every single copper block ever in the world. Like, every single copper block possible. Except for, copper walls. Like, come on. Like, something like copper walls or copper pipes would have been so nice. They added every single one. Every single way you could do it. The cat is just relaxing on my keyboard almost. So I'm kind of scared. But he's not yet touching any buttons, so it's fine. Are we good? Yeah. No copper pressure plates too. I mean, I don't think that's the end of the world yet. But like they could have like added the green and blue shaping block we all have been asking for like ever. How long have you been building for? I've been actively building for about a year and a half, I would say. Maybe like warp fits better. No. Don't get too close to my keyboard. Yeah, warp definitely fits better. Color replace gray to like red? Or should I go with orange? No, I think red is fine. I've been building almost a year and you're way better than me. With like 1.5 years, I do have to say that one of the, like a whole year of that was me with a gap year. And I built almost every single day. Oh my god, Cat, you're in the way. As much as I love you, you cannot be on my desk or touch my mouse or my keyboard. No, you can't. You can't. Ow. You just fully bit me. How about you go have fun somewhere else? Okay, this will be difficult. I do feel like cobblestone is the better color. The cobblestone is just so nasty compared to the other thing. What if we do this one to that one? Like we go really dark. And then get this one. Wait. This one back to this one. And then we do use the copper. That's not the wax, this is the waxed. Yeah. And then the signs. Blue. And then there will be orange involved. Will that be too many colors? What color is that? Probably the spruce. Okay. And then we've got orange outlines. with acacia. Now this shaping is the same as this one, so I can copy this, technically, but it's flipped. Just like the motivation to complete stuff. Yeah, when you're stuck and like doing, what's it? Well, not stuck, but when you've got like a gap year and it's all you do complete stuff. How does that work? Is that like that? I guess it is. No, I don't like that. What is here? Trapdoor. Lost trapdoor. What? How does that work? Trapdoor is here. I'm missing something somewhere. What? Like that. And then the back part of this is also orange. Glass, and then the one in between is this? No. What it is? Okay. And the other side is 1, 2, 3. 3. Well, that's not right. I mean, I guess it is. Glass trapdoor. Glass trapdoor. Glass trapdoor. Glass trapdoor. Glass and then trapdoors. What is above the 3 trapdoors? Is that stair? Okay. And then the bottom of that is 2 stairs, trapdoor, glass trapdoor. 2 stairs, glass trapdoor, glass trapdoor. Glass trapdoor, glass. Glass trapdoor. Wait, no, that's wrong. Trapdoor. Where's my orange glass? Here. Trapdoor, glass, okay. The walls, it's double trapdoors. What here? Okay. That replaces that one. And then I think it's just a bunch of trapdoors. Although we also have access to walls, so I might use that here, and then trapdoors here. Boom. These are coming along nicely. The two-headed one is my favorite so far. The two-headed one was kind of easier because they did not have to be the same. So I was able to just make them completely different. This one was relatively easy because it's still symmetrical. But here's where it gets difficult, because it's going to be one head. Like one head. And wings. But it's not symmetrical. Which is just really difficult. Okay, we smear this down. Ooh, also this needs to be color corrected. Because I made a mistake. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. We see how far can we smear these things down? Not that far, okay. Oh, is that fine? Does it include glass? No, it's fine. Okay, first half. Second bit, and then the last bit. Here. All stacked down. A wall in between to make it like consistent. There. Maybe a slab. I made a mistake here. What? That's fine. Okay, then we need the entrance. This one is kind of different than the other ones. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this needs to go like that. Hmm. Is that it? Kind of. But one of them is 3 and the other one isn't. Why is it so difficult to work on diagonals? Is that birch? Oh, it's oak. Okay. We'll do like that. Can I copy that? Okay, that's why that doesn't work. Yeah, that definitely doesn't work. Absolutely not it. I mean, there is a block in between these. They're not straight diagonal, okay. Oh my god, it's almost right. Just looks slightly cursed, but if you look at it from here, it's not too bad. It's awful. Why is it so complicated to do proper roofs and stuff on diagonals? Hmm. Well, that's gonna definitely have to come down. I guess. It looks absolutely hideous, but I think it's the closest we're gonna get to what it's supposed to be like. Man, I can't wait for these like diagonal houses to be done so I can like stop working on diagonals with houses and do like everything else still on diagonals. There's also the green pillar. Probably just using cobalt for that, I guess. Is that still right? Oh, the diagonal's killing me. Okay, we'll just leave it be, and then when we get more annoyed at it, we'll just change it then. I think that's better, considering. Now, the easy part is that this just goes straight up, rather than bends out. Difficult part is that there is a whole circle of a blob up there. What? The diagonals there. Now, there's another one here. That's sort of orange, I guess. I hope. And it also goes up like that. Maybe like this. And then this side. 1, 2. And then up. Well, at least we got those shapes right. I'll just fill this in. And then this is also kind of just a line. Welcome in BMag over on YouTube. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. There. Also, it has giant toes for some reason. Not great, but we just go around the corner with it. Kind of works. And then the difficult part of the actual head, just like right here. Welcome in, CS My Thigh. Hope you're having a good time. Now this head is actually pretty big, which will allow some good shaping options. But it's still on that diagonal. You're good, chopper, chopper, chopper. Okay, this will be difficult with the mouth here. I'm gonna go higher, I think. I guess that's like the basic shape, and then we need to like get the mouth in. I have a really big nose, but there's orange all around this. Did you intend to make dragons? Of course I did. What is that type of question? Like, oh yeah, I just accidentally made a dragon. I mean, it follows the lines, but I'm not proud of this. If we do that, we can put teeth in them. With the, like, dripstone. Teeth go bottom up. Now there's this giant nose. I feel like it's too low. Oh, it should be like that. No, I don't know how I feel about that. I like better what I had before. Like with these teeth. How did I have it? Something like that. No, I don't know how I had these. Like this? I think it was like that. No, there's gonna be eyes like here. And that's too high. Hi Titan, welcome in. It looks good, thank you. Maybe a glass there. Welcome in, Jamal. You're gonna build Toothless? I already did. I already did earlier this morning. It's already there. If the train wants to render in at least. But yeah, he's here. I forgot to restart my recording. Okay. That's gonna be sad because I kind of wanted recording of all of these, but oh well. Oh wait, that needs to be jungle. Totally messed that up. Houses look cool? Thank you. They're an absolute struggle. Like, there's so many parts that I keep redoing because it just doesn't look right. Like the colors, the shapes, all of it is just such a pain. Oh well, what did you expect with diagonal dragon houses? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not right. Yeah. Okay, I've kind of gone to like the 45 diagonal with this one. But I think that's fine. What dragon are you gonna make after Toothless? I don't know. We'll see later. I think these have quite wide eyes, although they seem to have the eyes way higher up. Can we see the colors? No, we cannot. Okay, you won't ever like, okay, those eyes are awful. Not doing that. Flower pot. Well, that's not what I wanted. And then like a dandelion. Or maybe like what other like, well, not that. What other like flowers do we have that I like? Okay, that's kind of creepy, but also kind of cute, but... Now I think this block should be different because it's quite void-like. Maybe more like that. Welcome in, Dan. Welcome in. Backward skeleton skulls. They will be pretty white. I like the orange dot it has. Here, however, like I really want that nose, like a character piece. Stay. Although the eyes are kind of just on top of the head rather than inside. I just If they're on top of the head rather than inside, it would just be like here. Almost just that. Hmm. I almost want to just do this. Well, that's absolutely not it. Let's see, what else do we have? I could try the skull here. Or like on here. Maybe it's too high. Maybe just go that. Why does it look like Sid? It's green Sid from Ice Age. Oh, man. Because it is pressure plate instead of a slab. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm just placing blocks, hoping to find something. It also has like dots everywhere. And I don't know how to do those. Like probably buttons. I mean, I can't really place them on those, but I mean, I might. I want like eyes here. Let's see. Is there anything I can think of? Is this the place where you can use a banner? Not really. Although, is it possible? Just where we get patterns? Well, that's silly. It's almost like their eyes are like on top of the head. I know how to edit banners, but I first want to see how they look before I like put them in, but they don't look good. Man. Maybe like there's a flower if we do this. Just get like everything that could maybe be okay. That's stupid. That's worse. That doesn't look like a dragon. Hmm. Maybe this should be a different color. Maybe they should be slab. Maybe cactus? Let me see. No, cactus is way too high. It just doesn't look like a dragon. I mean, there's always this one. What is that? Like, it sucks so bad. That's worse. Awesome quote. I mean, I'm not having a great time here. Why does it look like it has a mustache? It's not supposed to look like that. Well, at least now it has extra teeth, which is decent. That was a good idea. So, I don't think you can add item frames when you have flower pots in same block in survival. Yes you can. You can have item frames in quite a lot of other things. Like with the same as like you can have paintings aligned with things, or like flip through things, sort of. It's a bit weird, but it works. Okay, well, anyway, these are not gonna work anyway. Let's see, how about one of these type of blocks? Why does it look so happy? That's not what I wanted. It also needs an orange outline. It's so happy. That's not a dragon, though. Also has, like, horns. Small ones. But very much like little horns. And, like, the wings. We don't need to we should definitely not forget about the wings. Okay, ads over. Welcome back from the ads. It's so silly. It looks so happy. Okay, maybe there are, like, other functional blocks. That makes it look even happier. Nope. I need to have, like, the line. No, these are so far the best ones, but it just doesn't look like a dragon. It just looks like a happy old man. And that was not the intention. And then the wings are there as well. Let's just try the wings and then get back to this in a little bit. Because I know the wings also won't be easy. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Mr. Porshell. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And welcome in. Let's see. How about this? They should be bigger, I feel. They should definitely be bigger. Signs. And this goes into like this pointy shape. Well, not that, because that is... I mean, it's relatively close. It's just not the point that it's supposed to have. Maybe if we, like, go on and add this one still? I think I'm gonna make them tough, just so they, like, kind of split up. Now, it still doesn't look like a proper dragon. Man, how do you make a dragon? Can I at least copy this over and see how that looks? Probably really silly, but... I need a red slab there. It's just... Why does it look like a Pokemon again? Why does that keep happening? I think it has to do with this needing to be more of like a pointy shape. I mean, kind of. It's not that. I also don't know what else it should be. And I do like that side better. Okay, how do we go from here? How do we go from here? It doesn't look like a dragon. Especially this top part. Hi, Schema, welcome in. I've been gone for maybe an hour or two max, but that's a sick house. I'm so struggling with this one because it's, I don't know, it's such a different thing. And it doesn't look like a proper dragon. I mean, this does convey the big nose it has properly. Giving it some indents and everything. And the dots it has everywhere. Maybe we like go dramatic on the nose. I mean, I mean, you can't really see the eyes from the bottom in like the reference. So I'm unsure. Kinda is shouting dragon to me. It's shouting Pokemon. It's very much just shouting Pokemon. But that could maybe just be me. How it's gonna be played, not a lot of people will look at it from straight on ever. No, that's true, but like ground view doesn't make it much better. Like you can't even see the eyes. So then I remove this. And you can sort of see the eyes. I mean, I feel like the nose is done well. Like the nose is like a part, and like the bottom part and teeth are well. Colored slab really showcase it is there. What, the eye? Um, maybe like this. Now it looks like a koala. It's just a green and orange koala. Or a turtle about to take a bite. I mean, I guess this type of dragon is kind of like a weird round stompy dragon. But man. I saw it straight away, I can't unsee it. It's not great, is it? No, that takes away from like the shaping there. Like this type of dragon is kind of weird and round. The head is not the problem, it's the ears. Yeah, they need to be more pointy. Just I don't really know how to achieve that. Like I could do this. See. Like that looks more pointy already. But just less smooth. Maybe if we like go like that. Yeah, Gronkin are very chunky. Yeah, I know, and it's not making things easy for me. It's a bit more pointy, but it's not really the triangle it has. How do you get that triangle? Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Also, I totally forgot I still have, like, my carrot cake here. I'm gonna take a bite of that, because it's looking really delicious. I feel like it's a bit too curved or a block too long. Maybe. Let's see. Doesn't need to go down that far in this case. No. Mm-mm. That doesn't help it. That's still too long then. Maybe like that, but we go in one. Yeah, that's sort of getting better. Hmm. Maybe? Hmm. Well, that's not pointy enough. This definitely gotta stay a slab. And then the signs again. Looks more like a bat now. I mean, they're kind of... Dragon wings and bat wings are not far off. Which one is better? I like the start of the pointy one, not the end of the pointy one. What if it's the same as the end of the other one? Hmm. How about that? Could potentially like make it a bit shorter still. No, it does really have that pointy end. I do think that's more like the shape in the reference. That. Um, it still kind of has koala vibes. I also don't know if there's anything else that like would work better. Yeah. Fine saying dragon so people know it's a dragon. I mean, might be the best option at this point. That's fine. I think we got it almost, and it just needs to grow on me now. Thank you for the follow, Lord. Welcome in, welcome in. Hmm. Hmm. So there's like a diagonal here. Let's see, can I get that in? I mean, that works. Okay, this definitely needs to be changed. Yeah. Hmm. Thank you for the follow, So Flowers. Wondering, how did you get the idea to build Berk? It's been on my list to build for quite a while. I don't remember the exact way I got to it. I think it was like a few months ago. And I was talking about like Berk with some friends. Or like how to train your dragon. And then then it just sparked and I wrote it down in my long list of build ideas. Is there a block that has like an orange line on the side? I don't know, like a piston? It's not orange and it's not green, but it's like close enough. Basically. Also, thank you for the follow. Let me see. Lesio. I hope that's correct. Yeah, it's not perfect, but you know what? We can live with it. I don't like that part of the shaping. Hmm. I mean, then we've got three of them. And I need to get the last one, but that one isn't on here. Let me grab it. Is this from like a different part? Here. So this is like not the same reference as the one I just had, but here it has the last one I want to do. So I don't think this is like the exact same location, but I like this house and I want to inspire my house by this one for the last one. It almost has like copper. outline. That's an interesting one. I like this house so much. The red looks out of place. What red? That red? It's because it's a placeholder. Okay. Color replace the gray to red? I think red is it. Color replace brown to lime. Well, not lime. Probably like that. Finish building red. I don't think this one fits in, but these are like pretty bright in colors, so. I was trying to put Berk 2 in February. But okay. Computer probably couldn't handle Axia much, so it got difficult. Okay, we replace this with a different one. Maybe we do this time the orange. Oh, this is gonna be the worst one of all, probably. Like, this angle. It's gonna be an absolute pain. It is quite bright now. Is there a less bright orange? We put the roof mud. But then the wall. I feel like the roof being mud would not be bad. But then these need to become brown again. Pack mud doesn't have shaping blocks, so it's not gonna work. Let me see. Dude, I'm so happy that Archeon now type replaces. copper properly. That took like a while. But then I told Arcanix to change it, and now it's changed. Ooh. Yeah, I'll do that by hand. Wait, where did my sign? There we go. Something like that. And like that. I just broke a bunch of things. I think it's like that. Oh well. Some of the shape will change later anyway. Yeah. There we go. Almost done. Also, I don't vibe with the music. Yeah. Okay. I think I went fully off reference because it was green, and now it's blue. But I like this better, so we'll just follow this. Let's see. Um. Okay, that was weirdly shaped. And there we go. This looks good. I'm impressed. Welcome in Maya over on YouTube. Hope you have a wonderful day. Okay, that is wacky. But it's fine. We'll fix it. I need another color next to this one, and I want it to not be that bright. Maybe like deep slate tiles. Although it doesn't have a like trapdoor. Maybe like dark oak. Hmm. Okay. Fences are the most awful block to use for shaping. So I won't be using fences. Man, that's not smooth. Okay. I mean, there will be a giant dragon head here, so the top part we can basically disregard. I think. Nope, that's not it. Let's try this. Okay. Here. Where's the trapdoor? Okay, Brune. Hi, Brune. Welcome in. Why is the most common... What? Can you please explain? Is it because when you're bald and nothing else? Like, was it people with short hair all have like a different way of having short hair? I'm not a fan of the stairs. Hey, that's a bit better. It just is most people is bald, but reasoning pro that it isn't always a choice. I mean, that's fair too. Plus, all newborn babies are bald as well. So I guess that makes sense. My shaping is so cooked. But there's no other way to like... Oh, my voice is dying. I mean, there is other ways to do this, but no way that I'm like, ooh, I'll do it that way and then I'm happy with my result. Okay, I do need that one there. I can get away with that. And then the top part, that's the most awful bit, we'll just solve with a giant dragon head that's going to be on an angle. Like that one. So everything's going to be fine. Right? What is the color of the dragon head going to be like? And Loki needs to be red, but I don't know if the red is going to work. Maybe I need to type replace some stuff here. And make the blue red. Type replace. What am I type replacing here? Color replace cyan to red. That might be better. Finished making 10 enemies in my game. I just gotta do wave spawn patterns. What? Why does type replace not work on doors? You know what? We'll just remove the entire door entirely. Now, before we continue, I should probably smear everything down. Oh, in the back. Forgot about this part. Okay, and then wall, I need the red one, and then the glass, I need the other red one. Boom. There. Do I want to keep that oak? Or do I want to go another color? That part will be hidden by a giant dragon head and wings and everything. You don't need to worry about it, because that's ugly. It will be fine. It will be fine. And then the final part also smear down. Yeah. Okay, and then we can... that shaping is awful. Who did that? Yeah, that's gonna need a lot of help this time. Man, I hate diagonals. Anyway, I need to feed the cats because it's almost 4:30. I'll be back in like just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Take this time to drink something, eat something, take care of yourself, and then I'll be back in like just a few minutes, and then we'll continue the last house. There we go. Hi, Viper. Wait, Viper. That's not. I just want to grab a daily egg at Viper, and then Viper now it just grabs a daily at mine. We're both streaming, so we're probably. I don't even have this stream unmuted. I have no idea if he was talking to me. But yeah, in case you do hear me, welcome in. It's their first one? Damn. They're slacking, Viper. You're slacking. I'm gonna chat. I need to make fun of. Okay. Made enough fun of Viper. We continue building. Okay. That head is looking painful. Also, I don't really know what the design is here. It's a bit weird. Also, welcome back everyone from the ads. So I'm looking at the front of this one and it doesn't have a clear door. Although it's like straight. I think it is just like really simple. Now the colors, it's almost like gray. It's like a background. Are we gonna go gray? I think we'll go with gray. Which is other than the others. There we go. I don't know, does it still look like wood? I don't know how to feel about the gray. Maybe not gray. Maybe go light and go with birch. Also, I just noticed I never textured these two. So I might as well. Just give him a quick texture. Just rough. Why is that purple? Oh my, something went wrong here. Probably when I was experimenting with a bunch of random colors. Okay, now that's good. Then this one, the lighter version is gonna be... I don't know, what would be lighter? Like a little lighter. Just a tad bit lighter. Is that weird? Yeah, that's weird. Weird. Not it. We'll just go with like the planks and act like that helps, even though they're the same color. Yeah, something like that. And then this one will be fully birch. Are there people excited for the mini build competition in a little bit? It's like, I'm planning to participate myself. Like, I'm not gonna win. Like, I can't win, but I still want to, like, give it a try myself. I'm also debating whether to make it an hour long or 1.5 hour long. Because 1.5 hours is quite a commitment. What time zone are you in? If you want to tell, because it sounds like time you set for feeding cats. It's the same amount. Right now it's 4:37. I'm in European time zone. 4:37 p.m. Maybe walls? For like a middle line. Well, that's not it. I mean, anything else also wasn't it. I do like the idea of darker. So it's the same, wouldn't have guessed that? Why not? Is this why you're telling me that you think I was like American or something? A lot of people came into my Discord as well from like my videos and were like, oh, you're European? I hadn't guessed that. Like, what? Why that? Hmm. Let's see how I feel about this color. I mean, that does feel more fire-like. Kind of burn type of colors. I don't like the walls I have going. Well, you don't see the brown glass. I do think it has to be like that, but we maybe put like trapdoors on the other side. It's fine. No, technically they've got patterns on them. So let's see how we could do that. I don't know what I thought, probably because I don't hear an accent that I can assign to. I guess that's fair. And there we go. Okay, so the shape out of this house is super simple. Oh, you make that? Welcome in, Bato. Hope you have a wonderful day. I've been working on these 4 houses today. For like the past 3 hours? Almost 4 hours? Maybe like that. No, I do need to have that one there. Hi, Sifi, welcome in. Welcome in, Sifi. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you have a wonderful day. Let me see, what type of door should I go with? Probably like spruce. Sifi, look, we got horrible dragon-looking type creatures. You see them? We're now doing like the fire one, and it's a pain because it's on like the worst angle of all of them. Like these I could get away with doing like some 45-degree type shit, right? This is 45-degree and this is like 2 of them, so they didn't have to be symmetrical. But then this one is a pain. Then the first iteration. But the first iteration is still here. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Oh, it's so bad. And look, we've got this friend now. We've got this friend as well. I'm really proud of that one. Only took like 2.5, maybe 3 hours to build it, so that was surprisingly fast. Maybe I would go with red doors. Weird idea. I don't know how I feel about the gray yet, but we'll see. I do want to like step away from the basic colors I've been doing. Just a bit more playful. You know, that's fine. Also, since this one doesn't have many details, we could potentially even get some like windows. I know, crazy. Giant dragon like bewildered beast. I will for now just be building this. Because I'm building Berk and everything else. If I build the entirety of How to Train Your Dragon, that's gonna be a lot, so we'll see then. Can I move that in? I mean, I guess I can. That works decent. Okay, now it's time for like the dragon head. And we don't really have a good angle on it. So we'll just go for it. I low-key feel like it's gonna be on like the even center, like with that. Okay, we're not gonna go on the even center. Already decided that that's a no-go. Sign and a wall. The only entirety of How to Train Your Dragon would be a lifetime project. Dragon Heads is your favorite so far? I think the first one or the second one. Like they look really like what they're supposed to look like. This one is so like it's this here. This is the image. It's just I like the teeth. Look at the teeth. But other than that, looks like a koala. It's such a pain. Like, it's no longer funny. I just want to be done with these. Hmm. I don't really know how to do this. This song is sad. We don't want sad song. Another sad song. Yeah, okay. These walls are not gonna work. That's too long. I think it's sticking out one too many. No. I don't think that has an eye. Not a fan of that. I think the eye needs to be one further back. Not like that. Hmm. I don't like the way I've got the cheeks right now. Like, what is this? Yeah. Hmm. That's not a dragon. This needs to be thinner. Maybe like this. Do you get the itch to debug blocks when doing organics at this skill? Because I'm getting this second hand. Getting it I mean, sort of. I have kind of now learned how to just not debug. It looks like a crocodile. Is that good? Now, I don't know where I would put an eye. Or teeth. You know what? It doesn't look like a crocodile. It looks like shit. Man, why is it so difficult to do this? It also needs like giant horns. Maybe like trapdoors. Thank you for the lurk, Alistair. Crocodiles are just winged dragons. Wingless dragons? I mean, I guess. Hmm. That's not an eye. That's just bullshit. Um, those are too white to be dragon teeth. I had a backpack. Also, hi, fancy potatoes. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm trying to build dragons. Some of them went decent. Others are having issues. Are you still planning to stream for another 7.5 hours? Stream crashed once. I've been live since 10:25, I think. Yeah, 10:25. So it's now 5. So I've already been streaming for 6.5 hours. So it will only be 5.5 more hours. But with that, there will be a mini build competition and yeah, a lot of Berk building. I am building. Oh, cool. That's not it. Well, that's not an eye. I am building the houses for my Berk map. And these are like the dragon houses, so like the specific dragon trainers houses. And it's quite a hassle, to say the least. I guess that's the closest we've gotten so far. Okay, that definitely fully blocked it. Welcome in, Pink Alice. Your Dragon 1 and 2 were great movies. I agree. But yeah, they're quite a challenge. Also, technically speaking, this head should be on a diagonal. But I really don't want to build it on a diagonal. Like, I really don't want to. I mean, if you're underground. I wish there were like half signs. I mean, skulls technically kind of are, but not the same. I am like the only like things I'm allowing myself is to use mobs without AI and item frames that are invisible as like sort of technically speaking non-survival friendly parts. The rest is all fully survival friendly. Like vanilla survival friendly. Look, it's nostrils. Live action was terrible. I've not seen the live action. I was gonna watch it with Tom on Mars when I was visiting him, but they didn't run the movie at like any decent time. So yeah. Let's see. Maybe make these knolls, but this. It also has green. What? Are we gonna achieve green? Do we get copper buttons in like the next update? Anyone know if we get copper buttons? No copper buttons? That's upsetting. With the walls this color, the eyes no longer really show up. Man. I think with all these builds, I've been spending the longest just on the head, getting that, like, shape sort of right. Because, man, it's a pain. Live action didn't look off, not gonna lie. I mean, it looked relatively true to the original. I haven't watched it, though. From what I've heard, is, like, the original is the exact same. Or, like, the live action is the exact same as the original in, like, frame-by-frame copying. Rather than them adding to the story, so to say. Which is, I think, the reason why it got so much critique. Oh my god. Oh. To be honest, what I want from live action remakes was it I like with, for example, the Aladdin live action, how they like also like really updated the storyline to fit in our modern day society rather than it just being a copy of this old movie. And Bill nostrils are amazing. I like him, yeah. Is there an orange slab that's like not a slab? Yellow part is, or like the white part isn't great. Hmm. Hmm. Egg. Hmm. I'm kind of lost. No, that I can't, because that would not be survival friendly. I love that the eggs are classified as combat. I'm pretty sure they're like in both food and combat. Wait, they're not in food? Wait, they're not in food at all? I thought they would be in both. Okay, that's crazy. I mean, you use it to make, like, was it cake? I've seen the live action, I think it's alright. I still think it would have been better not making it at all. But Lean and the team made the best out of the situation they could. See, can it be an ingredient? I mean, are they ingredient? Oh, they're also ingredients. Okay, they're in both. Okay, that makes sense. But then in like all of it, would they be there twice? Like both in the ingredient part and in the... Wait, okay, paintings, functional, and there's redstone. Tools. Here, this is combat. The eggs are in combat. And then past that in ingredients, they're not there again. Okay. They're only once. Yeah, no. I was just wondering, because they are in like both on the thing, like we just saw. Can I somehow power this? Does it then open? It doesn't. I mean, it now has red on the back. What? I want the red dots on the side of the handle. Can I do this? I don't think it will be better. This will be better than what I had before. Doesn't look as well as it was before. Is there another block that could have any lines that could maybe help or like work better? Let's see. Nope. 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 I think this is the best one. Man. It kind of works. Lit copper bulb? Ooh, maybe. No. Doesn't stand out enough. Man, there must be something that works, right? Is that something? Grindstone. Let's see, grindstone. Oh, that's not bad. What orientations do we have? No way, I do like that. I do kind of like that, but now my wonder is, can I put an item frame on this wall with that? I can. And then what do we put in? I mean, that's not... I'm not upset about that. Welcome in, it's Kumi. Hope you have a wonderful day. That's an amazing suggestion, by the way. Thank you. I'm straight from Insta. Oh, that's cool. Which video did you see on Instagram? I want like a dark orange here. Oh. Okay, that's funny. I've got so many oranges in the game, but like... Maybe... This. I guess that works. Well, if you've seen all, you're probably gonna like what we've been working on here. So I've been working on the dragon houses here. Got almost all of the main ones done. And we've got this area already, like, going for us. The windmill's there. And then here, this is what we built this morning. Toothless. But toothless. Which I think is pretty cool, especially here with, like, the terrain. I see a dragon. Was excited to see the windmill. That was it. I built this one Wednesday on stream, I think. It's not fully done. I realized that I'm missing, like, some, like, cogwheels here. And I should probably, because I use it to pump up the water, so probably give it some interior with that as well. Because right now it's kind of just, yeah. There's not much going on. Still solid. One, two. I should not now get carried away. But yeah, this needs to be fully hollowed out and then given interiors and everything. I feel like I made a mistake. Oh, I see. Yeah. And then this needs to go down. It will be a download once it's done, yeah. Once the entire map is finished. So why is there an orange block? Okay, how do we feel about this now? Is the dragon okay? This one is one I've been really struggling with. I mean, I think that's it. Thank you for the follow, Umi. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's it for, like, the dragon heads. Well, then we can move on to, like, the next part. Well, how does it look with shaders? The song did say that Benji does his Benji best. Well, the sun is, like, absolutely on the wrong side. Shader pack settings, sky. And that's pretty cool. Got all the dragons. Yeah, this is sick. I love these dragons. Then I want to move on to like this area here because we've got, I like this picture with like the floor designs. And then this picture has more like detailed parts, like a fish feeding area, which I kind of really like. And it looks like those come out of the ground from here. So I'm going to build this. You can also see the two there. So I'm going to like use that as like combination of references. And there also is like a cage or weapon or something there, which is kind of cool. But yeah, we're gonna see if I can do like the sand thingy again. Let's see, painter, and now we grab sandstone. Oh my god, sandstone. I should probably turn the other houses into normal houses, although this house will be like this house. One of them. Probably like that one, and then that one will be removed. Wait. Let me just adjust that. So we delete that one, and then we move this one. Like that. Gulber's Forge will be an interesting one. That's true. That one is also on the list for some like dedicated time. And then where is it? Noise painter. Here will be like the Grand Hall, and there will be more terrain here for like the Chief's hut, I think. And the block is blockers Moss and Jason is this one. And that becomes Birch. No, wait. Block is 4. And then noise painter. And then lower skill, way lower percentage. Thank you for the follow, Banold. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Phantom. Hope you've got a wonderful day. Maybe a bit higher percentage. And then we need the end. Remove that. The block is that, and adjacent is that. Oh my. We're gonna have to clean a good bit of this by hand later, I expect, but that's fine. Is that all of it? I think it is. Almost, okay. And then next up is block is this one, and then adjacent is the birch, and then we get sand. And then block is this one, and adjacent is that one, and then it's the bamboo. Going all around. Also just realized we still have to plan out, or like not plan out, but like prepare some of the interiors of the houses we just did. As they don't have interior planning in inside of them yet. I guess that's like some good sandy areas. Benji finally caught a stream. Welcome in, Cosmic Quinn. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, this is fine. Interior. Ooh, there are also ads. I'll make sure to like drink something while you guys are stuck in ads for a bit. I was just about to do the boring part, so that's lucky. Benji, I changed my name from Phoenixdom. It says your name twice. Phantom. Phantom? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna be sorry. Completely honest, but I don't know. Magenta. Let's see. Have I done this one yet? I have. Doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. I've been like grinding today. I've been streaming for stream crashed once, but I've been streaming for about how many hours now? Like 7 hours. And I'm like locked in. Got 4 like awful, incredibly like detailed houses done. They're all like stupid diagonals and I hate it. But it really is worth it, I hope. Wait, I'll show you. And I also built Toothless today. Okay, yeah. Let me just get through the door. So we've got these 4 houses done today, and I built Toothless. I use over there. With some, interesting techniques. Yeah, it's little dragon. I really think it's cute. Especially from like this side. With like the train. That's really good. I'm so proud of that. That took like a good bit of work. But I'm really, really proud of it. We did upscale it. Like it is definitely like it's 24 blocks long, 23 blocks long, something like that. But yeah. my god, Bismuth is online? Bismuth! Bismuth is online on Minecraft but not in my stream? How dare he? Okay. It's fun to do like... It's fun. It's time to do these like funny patterns here. So they're like circles, got rocks around the circles, but the circles themselves are like circles of rocks, like 3 rocks and then center bit. But there's also some grass or like moss going around them. Don't really know how big they are. They're like a bit wider than like a house. So we're just gonna go off of that. And then they're supposed to have this coming out of them. So I might build one of those on top of that. How wide are you? $15. Okay, we'll make a circle at 17. We're like... We'll go with like 15. This is even where it's supposed to go. Okay, well, we'll make sure to find the spot. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But the center is not it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And then we get the circle. And I kind of want to try something with like stairs to like create like that circle pattern. Which I think will be fun. And yeah, making circles with full blocks and no shaping blocks. I'm sorry. What? Okay, I have been neglecting my shaping techniques a little bit to like achieve this. Because it was a pain. But what? Out here, gotta figure out breakfast. Go take care of yourself. Go take care of yourself. I appreciate you stopping by, Quinn. Have a good day. Just 4 blocks. Just 4 blocks. Maybe I do this. Oh wow, that's awful. It's supposed to be like this. Okay, circle. What? You should be birch. Will that work? Will I be able to get this one? No. Okay, then it's better to have the full block version. Okay, I think that's gonna be how we're shaping it. A concrete circle, best circle? I'm good at making... Okay, Bess. What are you building circle for? Is it like a back layer of something? Or is it like incredibly big scale or something? What is it that you need this circle for? Why? And why are you not going to my Patreon to just download the easy free circle chart? Oh, I made a mistake here. Sneaky ad, Benji. Of course, it's my own stream. I'm testing. You're testing what? What is it that needs to not have a perfect circle? What? What? Hmm. Okay, now I need one more layer of circle. Rock. Circle. What? These need to be flipped. Okay, and then I just need to get... How am I gonna do that? I think that's the best way to do that without triggering anything. There we go. I mean, that's like the 3-circle, like, thing here. And then it just has lines in between. Okay, we're still good. Okay, that's not gonna work. What did I do here? I don't know, but I'm copying this corner over. Because I like that corner. And then I just want a line here. I just don't know how to achieve it without that happening. Maybe? Okay, that didn't work. Guess we'll just let it be like this. Hi, Stam. Welcome in. I made the dragon. Wait, look. Look. Look, there it is. That's not the right button. There we go. It looks really good from like far away. Close up it has some weird bits, especially from like the top. But like lower side angles, like if you were to like stand here. You know what that is. Look, there's even the skull. It's survival friendly even. No, there's no flying sign. What do you mean flying sign? It's glass panes, but you don't see them. Hi, Fizzy, welcome in. Hi, Bloomion, hope you have a good day. Now, it's not the most fun or easy to make. But yeah, everything is technically survival friendly. Every night, things will power. And I don't know if this would power. How much to steal this guy? I'm probably gonna put it up on my Patreon at some point. Maybe by itself, maybe as like part of something. I don't know. But it will be there at some point. Yeah, there's a slab in between, yeah. But I'm not a redstoner. There's also, oh no, I removed all the pressure plates. So there's no pressure plates. And if you hit buttons, things will happen. But like, just don't do that. Send your assets like Lego sets. I mean, they also made the houses here. I might turn these 4 into like one pack together. Once they've got interior, of course. But yeah, take care, Stam, take care. I appreciate you stopping by. I think it's adorable. I'm glad you think that. They look so silly. Like... They're so silly. And then the other one I'll put there. Can I just clone it? Okay, and then we go texture it with the different types of tuff, different types of brick. Maybe even like some cobble. Especially like with the edges. Go. Maybe like a little bit of this here. A bit more green on this side. Here, well, that's definitely going green because it's connected. There. The movie is silly. The eyes are awful. They are also really silly. Yeah, I agree that they are Was it? Definitely silly. But they're also accurate, so you know who's gonna care? Something like that. Put this one here. One there. Feeders or something. Oh look, it's Sifi. Now I feel like they might be a bit too dark. What? Might type replace some of it. Do you like stone variants? Tough breaks to normal breaks, and then polish to polish on this side. This might be better. Yeah, color-wise, I think that fits in better. The background music is sending me. And then one of them needs like this fish thing. Like this feeder thing. It's like 3 pillars. Green circle. Fish there. 1 pillar in the middle. Some like hog wheels. Stuff there. And there's like bowls around it. Okay, so it's like 2 layers. What is Biz doing? I really want to know now. Hi, Spuddy. Welcome in. Biz, I can't teleport. I'm recording. Which is sad. I know. But if I teleport while recording, it's gonna break. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Krawat? Is that how I pronounce it? Ooh, big time streamer doesn't. I never said that. I'm recording. That has nothing to do with whether I'm a streamer or not. Thank you for the follow, Spuddy. Just realized what episode the reference image is coming from. Nice. Yeah, I want this to be different. Sifi! What? And we've got a hype train started. Come on. I mean, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, there we go. I can see that my screen with the thing is just broken. My alert boxes have been broken. Where is the cat? Like, where did the cat go? Oh, there's the cat. I demand at 500. It's not how it works. Is this fine? I mean, I really appreciate it though, dude. Thank you. I don't know how I feel about my stair placement. Having my normal music and having the hype train music is something. Oh my. Anyway, goes so well with the depressing Radiohead music. Anyway, thank you so much for the 5 gifted and the start of the hype train with that. I appreciate that a lot. I mean, that's like the start of it. And then it goes like up another layer technically. But I kind of don't... I kind of want to just leave it here so we've got more space for the fish. Although... Also, it has like 3 pillars, maybe 4. I think maybe it has 4 pillars, and I'm gonna then go with 4 because that's easier. I might just fill it with water and then fill it with fish. Is that silly? Just like real fish. Oh, Sifi, does it show up that I've got my sill going on right now? The like sub sill where it's only like 35%. Okay, good. I'm glad it does. Very lively fish. I mean, they need food, right? That's food. Or we're gonna despawn, probably. But for now, we'll keep it. I love when my fish line himself in the grit. You know if the movie is in the Northern Sea? It's based on Vikings, and since Vikings is Nordic, what's it? Mythology? I've been basing it on like things that are in the like Norway and Norwegian people. Yeah. Oh my god, I've got a hype train. Choo choo. Wow. Thank you once again so much for the hype train safety. I think I now have all the hype train level 2 emotes. Pretty sure I do. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, circle. I like this build because there are many circles involved, or like circular shapes, but it's still challenging because it's not always like a basic circle, so to say. It's been fun. Also, I expect to have dinner not too far from now. Benji, you're gonna hate this circle. Oh god. Let me guess, it's full blocks, but it's perspective, so you use a bunch of blocks in weird ways behind each other? I have no idea. The right angle, it looks like a heart. Quick questions, where's the mini build comp gonna be hosted? Was it that depends. I need to know if Builders Hub is updated. If it is, then we'll be hosting it here for like Bedrock people. If not, it will be somewhere else. Was it? I don't really play on the bakery much, so unless there's no other option, probably not. Because if you do exclamation mark IP, you'll get Builders Hub IP. Is the Fire Islands? You can tell by cliffs and roughness terrain here. So here in Denmark. Oh, I've been there when we went to Iceland on our way back. We went there. I was like a stop, and we're there for like a few days, which was pretty cool. There should be more fish here, but I don't want to make fish on here like swim. So we'll have to find another way to do that. No, on our way back from Iceland to Norway, and then from Norway we went by car back to the Netherlands. We were by boat. But yeah, I'm Dutch. Was a family vacation like a good bit of years ago. That doesn't connect. Okay, this is fish. 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 And then we need to have fish here. So there's bowls of water. I keep misclicking. Okay, there we go. Let's see. All sides, and then we can delete this one. Is there any details I'm missing? Yeah, there are like fish on the top. Ooh, and the pillar in the middle with the cogwheel. Please keep it English in chat. They may or may not survive that, but it's fine. Let's just imagine that that's a cogwheel, because I have no idea how to make it more of a cogwheel. Don't look at the fish, please. It's fine, they'll survive. They'll get eaten anyway. Something like that. There. And then there's fish on top. What does fish look like? And then some of them should probably be like taller. Look, it's fish. Or something. I have to give them terrible living conditions. They're gonna be great. Look, they've got a great time. They've got a great time. Let's see. And maybe like a slab to keep him up. Like extra support. Hi, Prismy, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Please don't dox yourself in chat. Denmark is small. I don't want to know what specific part of that country you're from. It's... Finally got back from a 6-hour tour of Rome. Damn. That's a 6-hour tour? That's a lot. I'm from Earth, hashtag self-docs. My feet are tired, I can't imagine. Okay, now I just need to get myself some, like, things hanging from this. Although it doesn't look like there's much hanging from it, it kind of feels like there should be stuff hanging from it. Like, from, like, the green bar. Feels like there should be food hanging from there. I mean, what have you made today? Let me show you in a bit. You kind of just want a few banners. Yeah. Yeah. So today I've built these 4 houses. So like all the dragon houses from like the dragon riders. All of them. Got this fish feeding area and like this one that's still in the ground, but they're fish feeding areas. And then best thing of today is I built Toothless. Over here. Got Toothless. And especially from like the other side here, it just looks so good. There we go. Welcome back, Quinn. Welcome back. Man, I'm so happy with all of this. My progress today has been really nice. I am getting hungry right now, so I kind of wonder what time I will be eating dinner. Let's see. Just caught the beginning of that. It's ridiculously accurate. And on Wednesday, I built the windmill here. But the windmill still needs interior because it's supposed to pump up the water. And it's all walkable as well, so like you can just walk up. No problem. Oh, it looks good. It looks so good. Just every angle. And then windmill. But it still needs interior to pump up water and some cogwheels and everything. Yeah. Things are coming along nicely. Why is that again gone? Okay. I'm also really excited to start on like the Great Hall. It's gonna have such a big interior. It will be so cool. And then here will be the chief's hut. Okay, so let me like show you quickly something, right? You see like this terrain now, it's kind of like not all rendering in, but we'll just go backwards. This is like the terrain you see, right? This is like what's in the movies as like Berk, like this bit. And it looks huge, but let me just show you something. This is how big it's supposed to be, right? This is Berk. And a lot of other things are on the rest of the terrain. Like this here is the forest where Hiccup found Toothless. It's not part of Berk. The whole training area is like with a bridge connected, I think, back here. It's not in this part of Berk. It's like, no, I think it's like here. Technically speaking, it's not part, but sorta is. It's like kind of weird. I don't know how I'll build it if I build it. But you can see like what I did in order to get, because this is already build height up here. To get like this big hole here and then like the islands here with like the iconic flying scene that's going on there, I had to mash that together because we're already at build height. So a lot of people are like, oh, are you gonna build this part? Are you gonna build that part? I wish I could, but there's just not space because of like the size. Berk is way smaller and bigger at the same time. Does that make sense? It's like weird movie magic. You think everything is like close and like nice together, but then yeah, you see this. And then thinking that there's already build height and I don't know how to build this hut on top because I can't. There's already build height. Also, you guys, look, there's a cat. Wait. Have a moment. I'm gonna grab cat. Skills are pretty messed up. Look, cat. It's a cat. Hi, cat. This is Couscous. Say hi to Couscous. He's been here multiple times today. He's such a cutie. He's such a cutie. Gotta go eat dinner. I'll stay and stream. No, take care. I appreciate that. His name is Couscous. Like the food. He's such a big cutie. Say hi, chat. I don't think that works. Oh well. Let me like quickly see when dinner is. Kitty, don't bite my hands, please. Let me see. What's up? No signs of dinner yet. Welcome in, Firewolf. Hope you have a wonderful day. I'm having pizza if you want to come over. Damn. I had pizza yesterday. You know why? Because Stan bought me pizza. Oh, kitty. Yeah. What part should I work on next? Is there, like, more stuff going on here? There's definitely more stuff going on here. Don't lick me, please. What is this? What type of thing is that? Why is it there? Oh my god, there's a cute picnic table. Wait. I love that. I'm gonna move this house. Or, like, maybe I just delete it. You can always, like, add in new house. Because I want the picnic table. I like the picnic table. There we go. Oh, cat is trying to fit on my lap, but he's too big. You're too big. Don't eat the microphone. Yeah. I don't think I've ever made like a picnic bench like the one that's like on that reference. That would be fun. My cat often sits with me while I'm at my desk. I have that with a lot of cats too, but some of my cats are just full-grown, big, chunky cats, including this one, and they don't always fully fit on my lap anymore. I've got like, how many cats do I have? Technically speaking, right now I've got, what is it, 12 cats? But tomorrow another kitty is going to her new home, so then it will be 11 cats. And we still have 4 kittens then that also will leave once they're old enough. Cat heaven. Mm-hmm. I had 14 till last week when Almond and Kip left to their new homes. Um, there we go. That's a lot of cats in one place. I mean, I live in a farm. The reason my stream always crashes at least once is because we've got shitty internet here. But hey, at least we can have cats. Yeah, so there's like table and then benches. Mm. I need to be small right now. There we go. Oh man, I wish they would connect. Is there a way I can make this connect to something? Is that silly? There we go. No, I like that. Anyway, with that as well, for me it's dinner time, and then after that, in about 30 minutes, I'll be hosting a mini build competition where you will be able to win, if you win, 1 month of Discord Nitro. I'll be back and I'll share all information about it once I'm back, which is gonna be in like about half an hour. So until then, I'll put you on Be Right Back. It's gonna be a bit of a longer Be Right Back, but it's gonna be worth the wait. And sending pictures, I scare. So I'm gonna be on Be Right Back. Just enjoy the music, go take care of yourself, and then in about half an hour, we'll be back with... Probably sooner. I'll probably be back before that, but like in half an hour, I'll have the build competition, which everyone is allowed to join, allowed to participate if they want. So it'll be fun. I'll put you on Be Right Back, and then I'll see you then. Oh my god, welcome in everyone! A perfect time. Sure not bullying Benji into getting back from dinner quicker, I'd never. I'm here instantly. Welcome back in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Did I miss anything while I was eating dinner? Let me see. People were just hanging out. Hi Hoov, welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful day. If you don't know Hoov, go check him out. He's amazing. He's like a builder, but in survival, which I could never. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely amazing guy. Go show him some support. Hi Hoov. How have you been? How was the rest of your stream? I like lurked in it a little bit. Oh, you should see what I've been doing today. What I've done today. I've done so many things today. So I built all these 4 houses here, right? Like these like dragon houses. Absolute pain. All on these diagonals. Absolute pain. Also, thank you for the follow, JQ. I appreciate that. Absolute pain. Diagonals, like a little fish feeder. Another fish feeder, like dragon feeder with fish that's like in the ground. And then here's like the best thing I made today. I mean, I've built other things that are cool, but like, look. Got Toothless there. I've been showing this the entire day. But there he is. Just chilling on Babylon till we went sidetracking for hours. Middle tree's done and just the last little corner of the build left. Damn, you've been like absolutely smashing it with the Babylon build. But yeah, I'm so proud with this dragon. Like, it's so cool. So cool. I'm like, low-key, I was impressed by my skills here. Anyway, today is actually like a special day with a 12-hour stream because we're celebrating kind of a bunch of things. Mostly just my milestone of hitting 20k and then a day later 25k on Instagram and then 30k on TikTok and then a lot more things in other places. So it's kind of just like a special stream. That's just an extra long weekend stream. I didn't feel like fully pulling out everything as I've still got uni going on and it's a lot. You know, I can't just pull out like a full weekend of streams with uni. It's not doable. But the 12-hour stream is doing well. And we are actually doing a fun 1 hour or like maybe 1.5 hour. I still have to decide. Build challenge in a little bit. So like a build challenge, like a build battle almost, but it's like a longer one. So you really get like the chance to like build a little bit with your tools and everything. Only thing I'm like need to know is like if there are bedrock builders, if they can join Builders Hub. And I built it myself a while ago. It was really cool. Like Babylon. Yeah, I like Babylon. It's like one of the cool 7 wonders. I really like it. We got so many people on Discord now. We also have... Was it? A lot of people in Discord, yeah. Discord has also been growing. So yeah, everything's been growing, so that's what we're celebrating. Anyway, for any raiders, if you came in with the raid, if you need to raid and run, need to take care of yourself, please go do so. Please go take care of yourself. Go eat, drink. Just make sure you do whatever you need to do. And if you want to hang out here, want to see me build in my own build challenge for like fun, or just want to chill, lurk, have it on in the background, absolutely okay as well. Or if you don't know, well, I'm Benji. I mostly do creative building. This is my big building the Isle of Berk project. But I do a lot of other creative projects as well. In the same country as my PC. Oh my. Let me stop my recording. Probably my last one. Bring your dragon day 7.3. We've got way too many recordings. Is there anyone who plays on Bedrock who can tell me if the server allows Bedrock to join? Because that's... I was talking to Alistair earlier, and that's kind of my main concern. How to train your dragon? Let me. Would the bakery work for it? The thing is, I want to know if Builders Hub works with, Bedrock. That's like my only thing, because I don't want to invade. Yeah, I say invade, but like invade the bakery with people in chat, like talking about my thing. Whereas I don't have the rights to like on the bakery promote my own event, so to say. But A Plus Builders Hub is updated in Axiom. Let me. So it's just more up to date. Let me see. I just need to know if Bedrock people can join. That's like my only thing. Can Bedrock people join? Slash 501. Well, that works. Crime and punishment. I don't know. Let me see. I'll add your song to the queue. Coming right up. What is going on behind me? Wait, who is building this? This is sick. Okay. I need to know, can Bedrock people, is there anyone on Bedrock who is like, I want to participate? Is there anyone on Bedrock who's like, I would like to participate and I need to know if I can access? Because I really want to make sure everyone can, like, join. Welcome in, Sniper Princess. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm gonna just yoink this. Hello, came from the Hoof Rate. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you have a good day, and I hope you enjoyed Hoof Stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, we'll do one chunk. And also the first daily treasure. Nice. What are we working on? We're gonna be doing the mini build competition. However, I need to know if people can join this server with Bedrock. But there's no one with Bedrock around. But I want to make sure everyone can join. Even when on Bedrock. I don't think we'll need this many away. I'll put them further away from each other. I Bedrock real quick and test if you need. I mean, if there's no one saying, hey, I want to play and I'm on Bedrock, then it's no need. Okay, this is going to be way more than we need, probably. That's fine. Comp already started? No, you can still join. You can still join. If you join Builders Hub, you can teleport. I just need to know if the what's it? Builders Hub has Bedrock Geyser updated. No, this is a special for this stream, given that it's a 12-hour celebration stream, and the winner will get some, like, okay, it's not much, but it's a month of Discord Nitro. But yeah, feel free to teleport. There we go. For those who need the IP, there you go. Be the best potato. Can you do some for fun? I sometimes do them for fun, sometimes just like a short one. This one is kind of for fun. There's people around. Okay. I'm gonna make a line so people can be trusted soon. And the thing is, my OBS crashed. But I don't want to reset my OBS because it still works. My stream works. The only thing is my OBS is frozen. So I can't see what is going on. So I can change screens, I can mute, I can do everything just fine. I just can't see the preview of it. Wait, maybe I can if I like... was it? Like when I like do the preview elsewhere, I can see it. It kind of works. Need to update Axiom. Yeah, you need to have the newest Axiom here. That's rather important. Make sure to have the newest Axiom. I know there were like 4 more people who said that they were interested. What Minecraft version is it? 1.21.8. Everyone can join, yes. Unless Seafox, are you on Bedrock? If so, try and join the server. If not, then we'll move to a different server. Okay, good. Because I don't know if Bedrock is working here. That's my main issue. I can't count people when they're small. I only see 3 people here. Bedrock works on Builders Hub? Okay, Bedrock works. Amazing. Another raid? Viper, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Malou. Welcome in, Superstars Rex. Welcome in, Spicy... What was it? Spicy Toasty. Welcome in, Zanon. Welcome in, Anna's. Welcome in. Welcome in, Zaggy. Welcome in, Deep. How's it going? How's it going? I hope you all have a wonderful day. We're over on Builders Hub, and I'll be hosting, like, in, like, literally 5 minutes, a mini build competition, which will be a lot of fun. It's a special stream, special 12-hour stream, because we hit a bunch of milestones in the past week. So that's why we're here. Was it anyone who came in with raid? If you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. If you want to hang around, have a good time, even participate. We haven't started the build competition, so if you like want to have fun with like a little build battle, absolutely you're welcome to. But yeah, welcome in. I'm Benji. I usually do creative building, but yeah, today we're doing like a little bit of thing with viewers. Also, if you're in my stream and do not know who Viper is yet, Viper is absolutely amazing. Please go check him out. Please make sure to follow. Is there been a normal, like, big shout out to Viper yet? Like, the full shout out? If so... No, you are absolutely amazing. Thank you, Viper. Gotta get ready for dinner with some friends, homie. Have a lovely rest of stream. I'll be back later since you're doing 12 hours. Yeah, was it 12 hours? Isn't fully like 5 more hours from now, given that stream crashed. It's gonna be till like 10:30 p.m. my time. But I'll still hopefully see you. Take care. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Wait, is anyone here? If you need to TP, you need to TP, and otherwise we'll just start. I don't want to go with 1.5 hours, but I feel like 1.5 hours might also be a lot. Okay. Let me see. Was it for trusting? You're participating? Stand in line. I'll trust you. And then go over, claim a plot somewhere. How to TP/TPA and then my username. There you go. I I need to options, video settings, render, player name tag, apply, done. There we go. Sam is also trusted. And then / plot trust Wimble. Then, because they're one chunk big, they're 16 by 16. / plot trust ___ howler. Okay, C Fox, are you online? You are. Want me to TPA you here? Okay, was it in order to TP you gotta click on was it on the NPC that's to the plot worlds? Yeah. And C Fox trusted. There we go. Is there anyone else who wants to participate and says wait for me? Otherwise I'll go over to explaining the rules. I'm gonna get myself a plot as well. We grab quarter plot because I prefer quarters. That's mine. Wait for me, please? Okay. Is theme already known? No. Theme is not known, but it will be both for organics and structures doable. Like, put my sign here. Not that I can win, but like... What? There we go. You put the recordings of the stream on YouTube. I'm also streaming on YouTube, so you can watch a stream on YouTube, and the recordings of almost all my VODs are also on YouTube. You directly connect Bedrock players if they're having issues. Bedrock builders. Okay. For a few months, so we'll probably be rusty, but it will be fun. It will be fun. It's all good. It's funny. That's silly. Wimble. There's people there. I keep seeing that giant organic on the site. Wish I had time to participate. Hope you'll have fun. Good stream, Benji. Take care, Steve. I appreciate you. And thank you once again for starting the hype train earlier. I appreciate that. I might... No, you can still join, Alistair. You can still join. Also, if you scroll up a little bit, you can see Wordle's messages regarding Bedrock, and you should be able to join on Bedrock. So, no problems. Take care, Sifi. I appreciate you. Do we want to do, by the way, anyone participating? I meant to build better, but I said the wrong thing. Oh, was it? All of my VODs are on... It's on Builders Hub. And then Wordle also made this thing. He said like a little bit ago in chat. He said this. Beep, 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 beep. Music is nice right now. I'm gonna be so locked in with music soon. There you go. Feel free to claim a plot. Don't start building yet. You can have... Please. We cut to the recording and... No, it will just be the bot. Well, why are people complaining about evens? It's not that dramatic. Been thinking of doing this song at my karaoke bar. That's nice. That's fun. Okay, we'll see if Alistair is able to join, and then we'll start. In the meantime, do we want to do 1 hour or 1.5? Are there people with preferences? Otherwise, I'll just decide. Thank you for the lurk, CP. I appreciate it. Half hour? I said 1 hour or 1.5. Half hour wasn't an option. My Minecraft is not working? Just in general, or... Why are plots uneven? They're not uneven. They're even. They're 16 by 16. They're one chunk. Okay, there's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Any theme? Theme is not yet announced. An hour? Okay, we'll do an hour. Got timer for that one already. Let's see. There we go. Alistair, are we still waiting for you? Have to go eat? Okay, then we'll just start it, because it's 15 past. We'll start it if people want to join in later, they can. Just to, like, but then they'll have less time. I'll just announce the theme. Theme is, I'm gonna be super creative. The theme is gonna be ocean. I thought about this, right? I thought about this. I was like, biking. I was like, you know what I'll do? Ocean, because that's been done like 18 times before. It's a pretty generic theme. You can do a house by the ocean. You can do a, was it underwater creature? You can do like a giant cliff next to water. That theme sucks. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are we hating on the theme ocean? I was having great ideas for my old build just as like a little challenge. Then what do you suggest? What will you say is the perfect theme? Come on, tell me. It's a good theme, right? There's a lot you can do with it. It's like a 1 hour build, and you don't have a build limit. You don't build height limit. Ocean haters? People hate on ocean. You know what? We're just doing ocean. I don't care. I don't care. We're doing ocean. I like turtles. Just make it vertical. Hi, Sal. Welcome in. So, please empty out your entire plots. Till, no things on your plot. So, like, no things on plots yet. You can have them, like, marked. You can have them emptied, but you can't have anything on them. Is everyone ready? Can you put, like, a 1 in chat if you're participating and you're ready? And, like, a 2 if you're not ready. Most importantly, 2 if you're planning to participate, but not ready. 2 is not ready, okay. Does the ocean have... Now, what does 3 mean? Have to be IRL stuff made of water, or can it be lava or something else? It can be anything. Ocean can be anything. You can imagine it, you can make it magical, you can do whatever you want. Okay, Sea Fox is ready, okay. Sal, what does 3 mean? Sal, what does 3 mean? Please tell me what 3 means, otherwise I'm gonna count down. What does 3 mean? Please explain to me the meaning of 3 in this case. I would love to know. I would love to know. 3.14159265358. Okay. Okay. We'll start in like 3, 2, 1. Let me click the timer. Let me click the timer. Where's my timer? My timer. There. Let me see, does it work? It works. There, go for it. I'm ready to watch. Was about to say that. That's so fair. I have no plan. I mean, I have sort of a plan. Like, I have the idea, but not really. Like, I don't know, send? Wait, simplex. It's too small for, like, Terrigen. Warrant permanent knowing too many. Come on! Come on! You can't do that to me. Man, I suck at moving things. Casually showing off that he knows 100 digits of fun. I mean, it's not 100. My record is 99 in 1 minute and 2 seconds. You know what? After this, I'll show you the pie game. I'll show it to you. Am I gonna go with modeling tool? Am I really gonna try this? I mean, I might as well. Add a row. Let's see. Oh wait, wrong order. I know how to do this, I promise. Wait, this is the first one. No, what? How does it work? I don't understand it anymore. Okay, we're fine. Now I just gotta make sure I don't go outside of the plot, because then I'll like breaking my own rules. Okay, I'm definitely going out the plot here. Am I good on the other side? Everything? Yep. Perfect, okay. We'll just not look at that side. And then everything's fine. What happened last time you went out of your plot? I don't want to be reminded. Please don't remind me. Please don't remind me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know anymore. Thank you very much. That was cruel. I was so upset. The live version of this song is much better. The one with Prince. Chris Ryder, she countdown. Oh no. I know how to do this. Made Stone Age. It's so funny that on creative player you can like, or like creative servers, you can still get the achievements. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, let's just smear this up. This should probably be turned off, but yeah. I once got like Stronghold achievement on things. I think it's like funny sometimes, but it gets annoying when there's too many people. If that makes sense. Like, it's funny when you, like, you're hanging out and it just... Where was it? When I got, like, on the bakery, I got, like, find, like, the stronghold achievement. I'm like, what? There is no stronghold, which I thought was funny. But other than that, they don't really mean much. Okay, am I gonna, like, use my easy edits here? Do I even remember how to use this? Okay. Expert build? What does that mean? / easy moss. Mossy. Cobblestone. I don't know what the thing is. 2, 5. Okay. Do I remember how this works? I do not. Okay. I do not remember how to use it, so we'll just stick to like hand placement. There we go. Look, we're almost at like half a tab. Isn't that great? Um. Well, that had like no. Where is the edges linear? Okay, that's better. Where is the edge of my plot? Here. Was it Howler? If you hurry, you can just join back in once you're back. I can't pause the competition, but you can come back in. Their theme of any kind? Theme is ocean, but people hate on it. But I like my ocean theme. I don't want to have some waves in it. Do it in layer below. There we go. Do I want to smooth it out with real water on top? Do I know how to do that? Do I have time for that? I've got, like, it's already 10 minutes past. I don't think I have time for it. Why does it look like cacti? Wait, no. Why does it look like cacti? Maybe we'll need, like, a different green block. Because it's not supposed to be like cacti. Wow. Ocean desert? Oh, shush. Is there like a plant that's underwater plant, but not an underwater plant? Like, was it? I don't like the waterlogged plants. Okay, that's awful. That's way too much. Wow, it's blue. Some flowers and drip leaf stem. You know, that's not a bad idea. Now I want to build a boat. I've got like 20 minutes to build a boat max. So let's see, how does that go? Feels like cheat code, except for the fact I don't participate. Well, I do participate, but like I don't win. Okay, that's already too big. Can't do that. I'm really trying to build a boat in this time, at this scale. Man. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. Is the audio messed up only for me? Is the audio messed up? Welcome in, Joak. Hope you have a wonderful day. Audio is fine? Okay. Try to refresh and you should hopefully be good. Why am I even attempting this? I mean, I guess it's good practice for like speed building. You know, maybe next build battle champion or something. Who just changed the floor? Who did that? Did anything like break with that, or is it fine? This is the tiniest, silliest boat ever. That database doesn't work. We don't have access to the database? Okay, that's sad. Yeah, then we need to find another way to do certain things. Mm. And then candle? I think, wait, my time management looks pretty decent right now. Can people use mobs on the thing? If you can use mobs, like you've got access to use mobs, I would say yes. Is there a fence, fence here? Mobs are disabled on plots. Okay. Well, that answers that question. That looks shit. Maybe that doesn't. And a lever. Look, it's a perfect boat. Okay, I don't like this. I do feel like it needs that. Maybe we'll like move this up. The boat floor. I don't know, like red. Windows. I need square. Do I still have square on my clipboard? I do not have square on my clipboard. Let me get square. And orange dye. Maybe glowing dye? Nice. Is this the most cursed way of doing this? Probably. Am I gonna, like... Is that gonna stop me? No. Do I have access to mobs? I do not. I was like, maybe I'm special, but I'm not. Okay, in that case... Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see. Can I do this? Oh, the boat needs to rotate. Can I sit in boat and rotate it? Need to rotate it. Okay. There we go. Oh, man. Okay, wait. We try again. Am I still in the lead? Or is it break? No, we're still with the lead. Okay. Man, it breaks. That's so upsetting. Oh well. Guess we're not gonna have cool looking boat. It's sad. Oh well. A little motor thingy here. A wall. And the sidewall here. Okay, boat done. How much time do I have? Half an hour? Oh my god, I'm so smart. So fast. Isn't even gonna fit. Oh yeah, it is. I don't think the boat went well. But the boat's still there. JQ, are you here to participate? You're late, but you can still participate if you want. You can still give it a try. How much do I have in space? Like, not much. Like, that's it. Okay. I mean, is that stable? I guess it is. I'm going incredibly often back to my comfort zone, I notice, but it's fine. It's fine. 5, but like, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that it? Guess it is. More space I don't have. Am I basically rebuilding my aquatic comp, but better from like ages ago? Um, 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 Hi, Soroya, welcome in over on YouTube. Please keep it English in chat though. Yeah, over on YouTube there was some Dutch in chat. This is giving I just started building, but I actually kind of know how to use Axiom now. Which I think is funny. This is so cute. So cute. Armor color, where is it? Armor color, there we go. Some most basic outfit ever. And then my own player head because I'm... Oh. Almost midnight, need to sleep. Benji in chat. Thanks for the amazing stream. Have a great rest of your stream. Take care, Zanon. I appreciate you stopping by and I hope you have a good day. Hi, Lyra. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm having a good day. I'm having a good day. I'm doing like a little build competition. We've got about half an hour left now. Is it going well? I wouldn't necessarily say so, but I'm having fun. Look, I got a fish also. There. Something about the legs is not right. There we go. Oh my god, I'm spending too much time on silly details. What's the comp? It's like a 1 hour little build competition that I'm like doing with a few viewers as like a fun thing that like break up the long 12-hour day. Hi Riley, welcome in. Can't stay, but I wanted to say hi. Hope you have a good stream. Theme is ocean. I'm just like trying to like build something fun. It's nothing serious or anything. But it's nice. Looks like you're building everything but ocean right now. Look, there's ocean here. There's a fisher hut upstairs. There's a fisher spot. There's me fishing. There's the water. There's a theme. Good to know. Oh, that's funny. Hi, Iron Thornbelt. Hope you have a wonderful day. Welcome in. Being 1/7 of the entire build. Hey, that still counts. Can I write? I can. Run it. I am working on a little fisherman's house. Pot, a wall, and then not right now. On time. And then I needed a mushroom. It's perfect. Okay, now it's time for like old decor around it. Ooh, windows. Well, that doesn't work. Why not? That's mean. I want the piston head. Don't care about the rest. Oh, damn. Wait, I've never used these lamps. I always like don't use them, but I kind of like the idea of them. Kind of huge. I mean, this that way it doesn't like cover things when I do decor in front of it. Why can I not have that? There we go. Where is the debug? Wait, why is my operation utilities thing not there? Now I need to do like the secret block thing to get myself this thing. Okay, it wasn't that dramatic, but like... Wall. Fence. Um... the timer on screen has how much time there's left. Rock spawn? That's it. There we go. Only like them turned off. Wait, what? The lights? I guess that makes sense. Can I still join for last part? Was it? There's like 20 minutes left, but you can definitely, if you want to try it, go for it. Yeah, the redstone lamps. I realized. Alistair, just like TP and then I'll trust you to the plot and you can claim yourself like a little spot. Are we still within the plot? Oh my god, we are. On the server. Okay. Why did that grow? Wordle, tick speed isn't set off. I think they grow. Wait, let me check. Let me check. That one, did that one grow? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Okay, we're gonna build a fish. I've got 18 minutes to build a fish. Sapling grew. I think it's the same as what happened to my... Was it my first world? My first like own world? Look, it's a fish. Work on Bedrock version 21. Was it that you tried a thing Wordle sent in chat earlier? Was it Wordle like set up a different Bedrock thing? He sent that like before the competition started. Look, now it has fishes. That's definitely ocean. Is there a way to get like more ocean type things? I'm gonna build a crab. Hmm. Well, that's not a crab. How does Bedrock update that often? How about that? There. Forgot that that was a thing. Now it's inside the button. Can I debug that? Nice. Move it down. Copy that. I think these are the best grabs ever created. I have built crabs in fish and boat and water and cliff and me trying to fish a fish and house. How much time do I have? 11 minutes. I kind of feel like I've done everything I wanted. I'm getting faster and faster building. It's kind of cool. Wouldn't affect version stuff. It's all points to the same proxy. Bedrock updates so often. Schedule start, but I can't fix without restarting the server. aka 80% of the effort went into not the ocean. Oh shush. Oh yeah. And definitely confirmed the vines are growing. Needs a cathedral. I could have built a cathedral in, well, not this scale. I mean, I could, but it's not one I would be proud of. Anything else it needs? What do you have underwater? Like shells? I'm so not stressed about this. I used to be so stressed with build battles. I mean, the one with the bakery, I was stressed. Some shells. We're done. People. I can put like another person here. Can I like copy this thing? Am I able to? Okay. Someone diving and mermaids? How am I supposed to build a mermaid? If I had display entities, I would maybe do... Wait, I've got display entities. We've got how many minutes left? Slash player skull. Holding it. Slash player skull. Can I get one of Wordle? No, I can just get my own one. Okay. Guess we're doing a mermaid. Well, we're not allowed to have my own head. That's sad. Cod? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are definitely creating something ethical. Okay, that's a bit much. Like that. Okay, and then I need an armor stand. Okay, good. Oh, I did not mean to duplicate that. Okay. Well, that fell off. Welcome in. Welcome in, Lighter Cat. 6 months. 8 months. 8 months. 6 in a row, but 8 months. That's almost a kid. Okay, turn off gravity. And then the base plate off. Okay, turn on arms. Oh no, just be like, I don't know, a diamond chest plate isn't gonna match. Okay, slash armor color. Okay, we got like 5 minutes left. Nice. This definitely will make sense, I hope. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Look, it's a mermaid. It's a mermaid. Why are you inside me, Wordle? Okay, how am I gonna go from here? Okay, and then I need arms somehow. I guess you've got 3 minutes, but you're a Build Battle player, so it should be fine. Sure, called a block display? Oh, I guess, but already doing this. This is so stupid. Hmm. Oh, I misplaced it. Yeah. Need to keep learning not to do that. As I keep doing that. Look, we've got a mermaid. I think the tail needs to be like rotated a bit differently. Look, it's a mermaid. Isn't that pretty? And then we like copy it, because that's how you do that. Oh my god, we got 2 mermaids. Isn't that pretty? We got mermaids, we got fishes, we got crabs, we got me fishing twice, we got a boat, we got a house, we got a laundry, water, ocean, path, growing vines. Look, there's even a hook and a window. And a little string to keep it all together. Isn't it pretty? Isn't it pretty? Pinocchio? Let's take mermaid it. There's a mermaid. Well, there's 43 seconds left. Last 30 seconds. Most of that in like 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, last 30 seconds. Tell me what to make. The vines are so growing. Okay, time is almost over. 3, 2, 1. Stop. Slash plot. Remove. Oh? There we go. No one can build anymore. Oh, did it. Okay. Let me see. Is everyone done? Let me see. What are the submissions? Oh, there are some really cool. Wait, let me just quickly have a look around. Okay. There are some really cool submissions here. Oh my god, wait, there are genuinely some really cool. Wordle, that's cheating. That's cheating. Wordle, how dare you? There's a house here. There's a fish and like a whole thing here. And that's pretty cool. There's another one here. And then Howler had to go for dinner and also exceeded the plot limit. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 official submissions. I suggest we start on this side and then just go that way. Who's judging? I'm judging. I forgot my name. Was it when I'm at yours? You can just say. I was gonna build the fish skeleton and rotate it and fix it. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Okay, we'll start here. We'll start at the front. This is Wimbles, right? I love this one. Really cool. I like the raining particles she got going. There's a cliff. Oh, the grey water is such a good thing that people have been doing. That's not supposed to be there? What's not supposed to be there? I like the gray water. I've been seeing more and more people do like gray water, and it's so much more realistic than like the bright blue. And also using the glass gradient for the sky, that's really cool. With all the rain, that's really nice. And then this is the light. I really, really like this. It's like 2 paints, don't disqualify me. Anything that's outside of plot just won't be judged. So if it's like a crucial part of your build, I won't judge it. I'm not gonna be like Snarple and Painter and be like, oh, you used like a pixel of a block and now it's outside of the plot, you're gonna get disqualified, because I hate that. I hate that. I like this one, Wimble. I really, really like this one. This is such a pretty build. Even like smooth with like stairs and slabs and everything. Properly textured. It's really nice. Okay, next up. Well, there's mine, but we've already looked at mine for an hour. So I feel like we can just skip over it. Anyone want to, like, say something about mine for me? Look, it said mermaid. Oh, the fish. Ooh, the fish is not balanced well. Oh well. Is that even possible an hour? I don't know. Some people are crazy. I like my mermaids. They're so bad, because, like, at least you tried. I know, at least I tried. Just to infuriate them against several. The fish is sticking out. Isn't it cool? Okay, we'll look at this one. Oh, Sea Fox, could you explain to me how you you said you took the theme loosely. Could you explain to me how you did? Also, wait, this looks like a build I had to judge on Leon's SBU's build competition last week. It had like this, and it had like full interior, but it like had this concept of like a giant piercing thing. Name has C in it. That's the only link. Sea Fox. I do like how like it's different with like the purple and the fishies. Hey, those fishies are stolen. Those fishies are the same as mine. You can't come in and steal my fishies. Okay, they're the most basic fish ever, but like that's funny. I do think it's a cool build. I don't really see the theme in it. Oh. But I like that you went for just something you enjoy building, which is pretty cool. And I think is it the highest build? I think it's the highest build. Yeah, pretty sure it's the highest build. That's cool. And here's Howler, who didn't get to finish. But I do like your concept. If you had time to finish, would have been super, super cool. And then Sam. Here. This is such a cool build. Like the underwater bit, and like there's a little bit of perspective going with the bubbles, but it's also kind of like, okay, this is pretty much perspective, but it feels like it's 3D. It's like the walkway. This anglerfish is so good. Wait. know if I would have turned out as well, since I've barely ever done organics, let alone in this small of a space. The angler, it's such a small one, but it's so good. Like, I love that. Like, the blue lanterns really, like... This is so cool. Kind of like a dystopian underwater city. It's really nice. Some ghost? Damn. I like how people have been using the ghost as, like, such a cool creative block. Now, does it fit in the plot? Seems like it. This is cool. Also, like, some creative use of glass for, like, water and lighting. This is really nice. Oh, the jungle sapling. Oh, that's such a good one. Okay. I love this. Is it an octopus? Or a squid? So I had that angler design in mind for my aquatic builder comp. Ah, that's fair. I mean, have you seen my entire thing? To be compared to my aquatic build competition. We can go look at my aquatic build competition in a bit. That's like when I started building. You'll see the similarities. But I really like this. Is there anything you would like to like show me about this build, or just want me to explore? Such a nice build, like so many details, all the stairs for like windows. It's fully underwater. It really has like that ocean theme, but also took like a step further. It's really cool. Plus the angler is just, the angler fish is so amazing. This is so cool. I love this. Okay. Who is next? Spuddy. The back, there's an Among Us? Oh, disqualified. No, I can't disqualify you over an Among Us. Okay, this is Spuddy. Preferably viewed from here, the themes suck anyway. I mean, you get 2 points off for hating on the theme. Ooh, is it like... I don't know why, but it's giving Ponyo. It's giving Ponyo. I don't know why. It's been like, the last time I watched Ponyo was when I was 7. Okay? So I don't have vivid memories of this. But like the whole thing with water and the fishes and like the I don't know. I really want to rewatch it. This is really cool. I really, really like the concept. I feel like the water could have been a bit like cleaner because some of the paints are like kind of weird. And the fence gates. But I really love the concept. Are people hating the song? Are we hating this song? I really like the concept. Plus, like, the shaping on, like, an organic, this skill is not that bad. Why does it have, like, good caked up cheeks? Like, this skill, that's, like, caked up. But other than that, I love it. This is a cool build. I like the concept. I feel like you could have done a bit more in detail. All the fish seem like... Are they all individual? Some of them are individuals. Some of them are copied. Could have done a bit more. Just got back. Did I miss much? You missed the build competition. Look at this build. It's so cool. Okay. Okay. Gotta go to the next one here. This one is by... Does it have just the E? Is that... Envertix? Is that how I pronounce your name? Envertix? Envertix? Okay, I love this sea, like... Is it a seahorse? Is that the English name? A seahorse? Because in Dutch, literally translated as a seahorse. Is it a seahorse? Okay. I was like tripping for a second. I was like, what if it's not? That's really cool. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. That's really cool. I like this. And then there's the lava puddles. Oh, are these like these heat like bubble things? You know, like in Nemo, in like Finding Nemo, when they're like going through like the bubbles in like the thing. Are these like those things? There's an anchor. Ooh, this is a well-shaped anchor. Ooh. Okay, I like that. I don't really know why there's an anchor just here without a boat. But I like the shaping of it. That's a well-shaped one. And then there's a jellyfish. I like the jellyfish. The like new flowers for like the jellyfish is pretty cool. I do think maybe what you could have done. Ooh, there's ads. I'll wait for a second. I'll wait for a second. I'm just gonna have a look. That's cute. I'm not looking at builds. I'll just look at Wordle, because Wordle has subbed anyway. So, Wordle, I feel like you could have patched up the holes here. That would have been a bit nicer. I like your attempt at seagrass. And this part of the fish, you could have smoothed out a little bit better, because it's like kind of blocky. Just using like some stairs. Or like trapdoors. And then this bit, this block here, either you should have turned it into an orange or like left it out. Then the eye feels a bit like emotionless. So maybe next time, like try and really like add some emotion into your fish. And then the glass, I like the attempt. It feels kind of like you were doing something because you've seen other people doing it without understanding the technique. So yeah, for the fact that you had 2 minutes, it's decent. Tell me when ads are over and then we'll continue. The fact you had 2 minutes, it's decent. Wordle. Never get an ad, so I know when it's gonna end. I can see that. In like 50 seconds. And I really want to see that build behind there, like, being finished, because it looks cool. Back from ads? Okay. We'll slowly continue then. We were talking about this build here. These buildings are really cool. They are really cool. A lot of them are really cool. Like, some of them could have done a little better, but like, most of them are really cool. I really like them. Yeah, I really like your squid. The only thing I would say that you could maybe like improve on here with the squid is, was it, if you probably like due to time, could use like, you started it here with like the glass, like give the tentacles, I think it's tentacles, like a bit more detail and like shape with like glass and different blocks as colors. And maybe like the seahorse could have had some extra colors as well. But I really like the idea, I really like the concept. Definitely aquatic, ocean themed. So that's really cool. I really love it. Next up is JQ. Also, ads are over. Welcome back, welcome back. Are we doing a quick recap before deciding who win? I'm just going over all of them and then I'll go from there. Yeah, you only had like 25 minutes. So this is really impressive. I really like the shaping of this tree. It's really nice. I don't really see how it's like that ocean aquatic type of themed. Like it's kind of, but not fully. But I definitely like this tree shaping. Given the time you had, it's sick. Such a sick tree. Nice shaping, how it's coming off the rock, has like roots over it. That's really nice. It's an ocean energy tree that feeds the ocean. Ooh, that's cool. Very hungry ocean. I love the tree. I feel like builds that need a story in order to be understood, they can be good, having some like extra story. But in my opinion, you need to be able to see the build and understand what it is, or what the goal is, like the story is, without seeing like the story, so to say. I think that's what like makes a really good build often. Was halfway through when you told me it had a theme. That's totally fair. I do still think it's a really cool build, and it's definitely a nice shaped tree. So yeah, I love it. Also, like, having the blue colors is really impressive, because often, or at least personally, I quite struggle with blue colors. But I think here you did a really good job at that. That's nice. And then here we've got Oki. So this is definitely underwater, definitely aquatic, has like the classic little pirate ship on the top. I've seen Oki build this one before. It's cute, has some motion in the water. Is this fish food? Or is this confetti? Or is it plastic littering? Are the fish dying? Now I wonder what happened to this little guy. Because it looks like it hadn't eaten in quite a while. And why is it going straight for space? It's little fish? Okay, that's cute. That's cute. Are these sea cucumbers? Or are they like octopus tentacles, but there is no octopus? Rose rapidly. It's about to like hit space. I really want to believe that these are sea cucumbers, because that's cute. Kraken tentacles. They kind of feel out of space, out of place, given that they just cut off. I do like the little bit of treasure here. I do like all the floating bits of terrain, and like the coral and everything here. The fishes are really cute. And I like the environment you've got. But I feel like these tentacles kind of are out of place. The rest of it is really cute. I really like. I really like how you also like made use of like these multiple layers. So really like used your space all over. I think that's really cool. And then the last one here, it's by Dan. I've seen this palette like 3 days ago on like my suggested page. You posted that. I do like it. It's a nice and colorful palette. Got some like useful stuff. This is kind of sad. You could have done so much, but you went for just the simple. Ooh, I don't know how to work with the even. Oh, I love the leaf litter. Oh my god, I love it. I should do more with the leaf litter. I haven't experimented with it enough because it's so cool. Such a cool block, such a cool thing. Why is there chains here, but do they not like hit the bottom? That doesn't... What is the purpose of them? Kinda your fault, to be honest. What do you mean my fault? What is my fault? The chains not hitting the floor? Or the color palette? Even plots? But you could have like done a cool pattern that allows you to just like use the even in your design. Also, I'm getting a headache, so I need to drink more. Details are really nice. I like all the coloring. It's really nice, all the gradients. Ooh, and another hydrate. There we go. And then, I like this balcony. This balcony is super cool. What is the reason that this side has trapdoors, whereas these have signs? Ooh, that's a clever use of hanging signs. I like that. Nice little tower. That's really cool. It's like a lighthouse. Now, does it have interior? Okay, no, I don't think there's much of an interior going on. You missed a bit? What do you mean you missed a bit? I really like this. It's really colorful. Cool details, cool use of like, I really like the leaves, cool use of colors. It's nice. Oh, and then of course like the little like birds. Man, I wish they look like headless birds. I've seen these so many times and they're so clever with like the colors. What do you mean you missed it? You just didn't see it? Oh, in that way. Okay, I get it. Like the birds, they always, I like this bird design. It just always feels like when you look at them, like really look at them, like they're headless. But I've tried finding a solution for it myself, and there just isn't. Wait. Like you do this. Like what's that? Or what's that? It doesn't make it much better. The short-term memory loss streamer. Exactly. It's unbelievably cursed. I know, but now they're headless. They don't have faces. Button on the fence gate. I don't know. I do really like this build. I like all these builds. I'm actually really impressed by what people have created. This is really nice. So we've got this, the lighthouse by Wimble. This thing by Sea Fox. This underwater city by Sam. And this like water portal with the fishes by Sput. Really cool jellyfish and seahorse by how do I pronounce your name? And I can do this. Enritix. The cool like, oh my. The cool tree by JQ. Yeah, thank you, JQ. It's a tree. A nice colorful hut by Dan. I do kind of miss the aquatic, or like the ocean part. Like it's in water, but if you like take away the water, it's no longer ocean. Like it could just be a house in a field or on a mountain. Most of the judging, I sure hope we didn't skip over mine. It's a lighthouse. It's not that clear. If you like compare it to like a lighthouse, that's how I see a lighthouse. Welcome, Nicola. Welcome in. I'm gonna try to say your name. Abri Bryan. I have such a stroke pronouncing names today. Oh my god. Anyway, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I really like this build by Oki with the fishes. The fishes and the like multi-layers of island and like a little boat. And here this one by Wordle. By Wordle. Wordle, you really gotta fix your plot. I mean, Wordle's plot doesn't have water, but it still says fish. And then there's mine. We'll go have a look at like what I based it on in a bit. But then out of all of this, I'm gonna be honest, I think I've already picked like my own personal very favorite. Honestly, I have no idea how to say my name either, so don't worry about it. What? I don't know how to right click on laptop with 2 minutes left. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna grab a paracetamol because I don't know why my headache is like this. It's annoying. I've got my pick already. Do we want to do a viewers vote as well? Just as like a thing, or you want a 3, 2, 1, a 1, 2, 3 podium? Sure. Do a poll? Is there someone in chat who can like a mod in chat who can make a poll? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if 8 people fit in like a poll. Oh my god, that one's surprisingly smooth for me taking a paracetamol. Those things are huge, by the way. No pull? No pull. Do a pull in Minecraft? How does that work? You know what, we'll just do like a podium and then like state everything. There's diamond, gold, and emerald. There we go. Okay, I'm not basing this on like any specific criteria, just on like what my own preference is. Wait, not seconds. First place will win like a month of Discord Nitro. I have to go AFK? Okay. Now I need to get a top 3. I only had a number 1. Now I need to get my number 3. I think I've got it. I mean, how do you feel about a combo where you can only use flower? No hand placing? Or such That's something. That's like Axiom comp but worse. Okay, so I'm gonna like announce my prices, okay? I'm gonna announce it. Everyone ready? Everyone ready? You ready? We ready? Okay, on third place, I have decided to put JQ and Dan. Both amazing, beautiful builds, but they don't really fully fit the theme. But I still absolutely like them. They're really cool. They've got like cool details, cool technical skills. They're really nice. So that's third place. Wait, let me just make sure there's space. Yeah. Then second place. Are we ready? Second place. It doesn't look like a lighthouse. If you had not told me it was a lighthouse, I had not known it was a lighthouse. Okay, second place. Second place is gonna be Wimble's Lighthouse. Look, that's a lighthouse. Wimble's Lighthouse is second place. Amazing build, absolutely wonderful. I love the rain particles. It kind of reminds me of was it Calvin's competition build for Axiom Comp? And the use of like gray and the glass is so good. It's such a beautiful combo. And it's like it has something poetic to it. And I love it. It's really cool. And that leaves us to the last one. And then first place is no one else but Sam. This build here in like 1 hour is insane. It's creative. It definitely screams ocean all the way through. Has like, was it a whole civilization? Like how? It's so cool. The anglerfish, I'm impressed by this. This one is like so cool. Absolutely GG. Absolutely amazing. I love this build a lot. And that in 1 hour with like the structures, it's like it's really cool. Both builds are sick, but I really love the rain with the lighthouse. They are all really cool. They're all really cool. I agree. Everyone else who participated had such cool builds. I'm impressed by like how amazing all these builds are. Like they're so creative and nice. So many stories. It's really cool. It's really nice. Anyway, was it if you want to grab your build, want to get trust back on this plot, come stand here in the line so I can just trust you back and you can like keep working on your plot. Grab it. And you can like, was it? Don't steal someone else's build. He has trust again, slash plot trust. Wimble's back. There. Thought you were gonna put all the rest in second. They're really pretty. They're really good. As it Sam, I'll reach out to you or you can DM me for your prize. You got yourself 1 month of Discord Nitro. I'm gonna like take some pictures of these builds so I can put them in Discord in a bit and like share them. That's a big build. I enjoyed this comp. It was nice and small, but like a lot of fun. And also for myself, like a fun challenge. I'm gonna have to cut these pictures. Am I gonna... We'll just do... Yeah. Okay, what side do I view your build from? It's kind of like blocked by lands. We'll do that. Is there one I'm missing? JQs. Next build comp, do slightly bigger plot sizes. Next build comp, I'll be like probably hosting like a proper build comp again. Like a multi-day build competition. And I'll put my own one in there as like a little fun one. Oh, we don't... Ooh, wait, which shaders is cool? Okay. Anyway, I want to show what I based this build off of. We need an excuse to dust off our comp server. Yeah, was it word? I'll be reaching out to you about that at some point. Welcome in, Cody Dix. Coda Dix? I hope that's how I pronounce your name. I'll be... Was it? I just hosted a little mini build battle, and now I'm gonna show off what, like, I, like, based my build off of. That build reminds me of something. Ooh, spoilers. Look, real collab. Isn't that cool? Gonna, like, be posted next week or so. 251? Well, like, I don't know, 15? I don't know how many builds I still have here. And I can't use teleport. Okay, I'm not upset. Here, this is the build that I based it off of. You see, like the little boat, like definitely changed and altered. Fisher's hut. That I didn't have as much stuff. Plus my fishes were probably better than whatever I created here. Tom and Snarpo made fun of my fishes, and I feel upset about that. This was like when I just started building, so a lot of this is like very much me just learning certain techniques. Like this staircase is so bad. What is it? But I did already like understand a lot of shaping, which was cool. The Dutch signs. Also this gradient. What is that? I was really proud of this because I did like math and everything for that. And all these houses, like interiors and everything. This bit was mostly just like me having fun. I had a lot of fun building it. These ships were so bad. But I guess they work. Like, this doesn't make sense. It would, like, fall apart. But yeah, this shaping I was proud of. Because I just learned shaping. All the player heads no longer, like, show up. Oh, yeah. Water here. This is like a boat I like rebuilt a bit later. Right, the fam is calling me to be social, so I'll be going. Have a great rest of the stream. And cool, thanks for a second. Had a great time. Have a great time. I appreciate you stopping by, Wimble. Have a good one. I rebuilt this boat like a bit ago. Is it still on my 501? I don't think it's on my 501. It's on my, like, I rebuilt it. It's on my builder's hub. Did everyone slash world home too? Is it on here? Is Spotify, like, has Spotify taken over? Spotify has taken over, yeah, okay. I was like, these songs are not in my playlist. Hey, look here, I rebuilt the ship, the boat, but better. It's so much better than the one I had on the aquatic comp. That's really nice. I was so proud of this. Look, a cathedral I once built in 30 minutes. I'm kind of warm, so I'm gonna... Can you just have a boat on your in-game? I did. And then I got a new boat. I need to take off my sweater. How do I do that? There we go. Because there's too many layers and I'm warm. There we go. Let's go to Berk. Which is also around the corner here. There we go. We're back up. Still build battle? Build battle's over. We're back at Berk. Oh, I love this place. This build is such a fun one. Also, who changed my FOV to 83? Yeah. That's cool. Oh, I love my little toothless. I'm such a big fan of it. Look at the little guy. Look at the little guy. Look at the little guy. Anyway, since Spotify took over, anyone got like some fun like song requests they would like? Like little Benji streams where everyone has to make what he's making but better. It's always a build battle. Oh, I like when people like comment in my like comments and be like, I thought everything you built was done by hand. I have no idea about Minecraft building and now I've lost all respect for all Minecraft builders who use this. I'm like, you just said you had no idea about Minecraft building. What? You said you had no knowledge about it, but you are like forming a really strong opinion about it. I don't get it. I don't. Look, I'm going to have dinner now. Go take care of yourself. Appreciate you being here. TQ was about to suggest an ABBA song. Spotify knew. I still have to. You don't have to redeem the song request. But I do prefer some like more low-key songs for like later in the day because it's kind of like it's 9 p.m. We still have like 1.5 hours of stream, but like just some like nice vibey songs. Pressing the build button on world edit makes it so easy to be an artist. I'm adding all songs I see. Gonna have some nice songs in queue for a while. I should probably add the thing that Lightacat told me to get. Okay, I'm gonna do 3 more songs and then I'm gonna continue building. Okay, so like after the treehouse song, 3 more songs will be added. Mm-hmm. 2 more songs, anyone? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna add some of my own favorites as well. Okay, I did not find any of my favorites. We're just gonna go with this. Beyonce? Okay, Wordle, your song is the last one. Beyonce have sort of you know, you could be right. Okay, Titan, you still get it, but that's it. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Got all the songs. Yippee! Got all the songs. Okay, we get whatever bench I was building. What was I building? Survival friendly brain. Okay. Fully survival friendly? Mm-hmm. I mean, that looks good. It's not as good as the benchy bench, although we could grab some of those as well. I like my benchy bench. Or is it here? Benchy bench. Benchy bench. Yeah, we need some like food on the table. Hmm. I'm gonna go abstract food. It's funny to think that the table technically is 2 meters tall. Oh, definitely. A lot of it is like kind of upscale. But, like going 1-to-1 for like the table, making it like maybe a meter tall. It's just, I don't know, it limits so much and I don't like that. Let's see, is there anything else they have at this area? Like a bunch of like tools and things. Okay. I need to record a barrel. That one. Chest. I hate freeze. Okay. Small pot. There we go. We're gonna be needing so much more decor around here. 1 block 1 meter scaling is propaganda made up by the devil to weaken people's souls. Oh, sure, buddy. Oh, you don't know how badly I want to start on the Great Hall, but I want to save that for like a good long Saturday stream. I mean, today's a good long Saturday stream, but we already did other things, so it's not long that's left. A lot of fish probably continues with like the sand. Sniffer houses. I love that you called them sniffer houses because they kind of do look like sniffers. Sniffer houses. They're sniffer houses. They're silly. Okay, don't look, guys. Little sniffer houses. Yeah. Is there like a... I want to know what that is. I want to know what this is. Because it's not on here. Is it a cannon? Or is it like a cage? Like, I don't know. Catapult? Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah. Am I gonna build this house? Do I feel like building that house? Look, that's the windmill. Ooh, wait, talking about the windmill. There is another bit that does have a bit of terrain that needs to be built. Like here on this image, you can see it here, this part needs to be built. And I kind of want to do that. So we'll go with that. Also, the timer can be removed. There we go. Timer removed. This bit, it's gonna be here. I thought that was Wordle for a second, but it was a beautiful dragon instead. Like here. The underwater buildings? What? Oh yeah, someone with the underwater buildings. The corruption is never used in the franchise. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Pink. Pink wool. Shape. Solid cylinder. How far to the side does it go? Not too far. Kind of like leaning like this, but not too much. Like that. And then like some cones, upside down cones. Basically a bunch of cones. How high is it? It's high. Maybe like a little bit less dramatic. Like that. Um, okay, that's a bit dramatic in size. And there we go. I mean, that's kind of like the shape. I think the top ones need to be a bit more dramatic. We can do that by hand. Been watching you for so long now that I've got better battery left. What? Hi, Lakai. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Hope you have a wonderful day. You can see the thing again there? Guess I'll just have to like improvise. They've got like some catapults like on like this bit I'm building right now. So I might like yoink that contraption once I've got it done. And use that. There we go. I do like this shape. I really have been liking experimenting with like the terrain because since the terrain is like a recreation of something specific, I really look at the shapes and then try to like form those shapes, which I think is pretty cool. Take care, JQ. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have had fun, and I'll see you next time. Oh, I don't want tomorrow. I'm just like thinking about what else I need to do this weekend, and there's so much schoolwork left. I need to like do a lot of like writing tomorrow for like a verdict I have to write. And the thing is, I have to like get the ICC statute and then use that in my like writing and like explain how I like judge someone guilty or not with that. And it's really interesting, but it's so much work. What does lurk do? Okay, so lurk is kind of like you tell the streamer that you are leaving or you're still watching but no longer actively watching as a way to support the streamer but without actively being there. A lot of people come in and be like, hey, and then they lurk as like a way, hey, I'm leaving, so you don't start talking to them while they're not there. Ooh, dramatic shaping. Opinion questions are the worst. Well, the thing is, it's not opinion, but it's also, it is, but it's like the law, so you follow the law, and then use that in your decision. If that makes sense. Like, I need to use official ICC statutes. Like, come on. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's also, like, a lot of work. It has, like, a thing sticking out here. Okay, let's see. Here we go. I mean, that's kind of like the shape. I feel like this top part still needs to be a bit more this way. Like that. I do like that. Maybe it's too far away from, like, the edge, because, like, this is supposed to, like, be a short bridge, and that would be a really long bridge. So we, like, cut it, and then move it to, like, here. Maybe a bit back as well, like that. I think that's better. Now, I may have caused a hole. We'll have to fix that. And then... yeah. Welcome in, Rupi. Welcome in. Hope you have a wonderful day. There we go. And there's this thing. Let's see if I remember how I textured it. Okay, start with an arc angle. Okay. Gmask pink. Hashtag arc and hashtag replace hashtag arc angle. Sitting the whole day doing the same? No, I like building. 50. And then like, I don't know what color, like blue. Got that. And then does that give me more? You do your school for English or Dutch? I'm going to university, and almost every university course in the Netherlands is in English. I think it's just like my tism being like, ooh, I'm locked in, and then I enjoy it. What color do we go? Like cyan. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Maybe we go with like 80. Okay, that's better. And then I need to do the pink that way. Well, yeah. Now, I don't remember the coloring of it. So let's just easy let's remember. See, easy texture, advanced, pink, and then my how to train your dragon, gray 2, add texture 1, ambient, texture 2, sunlight. And then it's replace this one. Oh, what? I remembered. Oh my god. I'm so good at this. Magic select all the blue. You know what? We'll do like freehand select, but we mask the blue. Okay, that didn't go well. All the blue. Okay, I think that's all the blue. Auto shape from like this side, and then it was custom palette. Blue, we'll have like a line, an orange, and a what's another color? Brown. Um, No ambient occlusion, just that. Okay. And then we replace things. This one got that one. Got that one. And then the darkest ones are like hidden. I think there's barely any of the darkest in the actual build. Here it is. So you're out of school? Did you do modern foreign language? It's part of secondary. What? Wait, I'm missing some chats. Is that how you can speak two languages as if they're your first? Do too, but I get. Okay. Been learning Irish for 13 years and would even say I'm like 20% fluent. I mean, English is like a language I use, like, I'm not learning it, I'm actively using it day to day. Like, everywhere. We're gonna have to do a thing where we replace things. I mean, that makes sense. Wait, auto shape, but I want the dither to be way lower. Like that. There we go. String. You drop out when you're like 15 or 16, kind of dumb. Like kindergarten, middle school, and high school. Here, high school ends, or like, yeah, high school ends at 18. And after that, you can go to university or college if you want to. Or choose to get specialized in one specific field. Yeah, after that, you can do like a secondary education. Like, I don't know what it's called. Like, it's not secondary because that's your high school already. I think that's all the floating ones. I like this pillar. It's cool. I like the pillar. Primary school at 46. At about 12, you attend secondary school. So you're like 18. Yeah, here 12 till like, I said you start around 4 or 5, maybe 6. Then go till you're 12, go to high school, and then after that you could do uni if you want it. And that's where I'm now. After having taken a gap year, because I didn't feel like going to uni straight away. And I'm glad I did take a gap year, because it allowed me to really explore Minecraft a bit and like see if I like content creation. And well, I really do like content creation, so it's great. There we go. I think that's a good bit of terrain. We needed that one. So that's nice. We might go over it with a lighten brush. Although, let's see, script brush. Lighten. Oh my god, welcome in, Sniper Princess. Welcome in with the raid. Thank you so much. Is there any mods in chat who can give Sniper Princess a beautiful, beautiful shout out? What were you up to? What was your stream like? I don't know if there are mods. I can do it. There we go. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you're new here, hi, I'm Benji. I have been working all day on this wonderful project here, which is Minecraft Creative, and I'm recreating Berk from How to Train Your Dragon. I was playing Repo. Ooh, I've never played it. I'm glad you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, need to take care of yourself, please do so. Please go have some time for yourself. But if you want to hang out here, want to see me working on this, more than welcome to. I hope you had a great time. And thank you so much for the raid. Well, let me boop a follow. There we go. How was the building contest? It was great. There was some really cool, was it talent in there? And some really cool builds. So it was really nice. Had a lot of fun doing it. And also had a lot of fun, like, participating myself. Slash plots. Slash 501. Wordle, how do I get to the plots? I don't know how to do it. Slash world. Plots. Slash plot world. I don't want to have to. Oh, I'm also recording. I should not teleport while recording. Oh man, I wanted to show you, but oh. I'll be like showing the winners in my Discord later if you want to see it. You don't have to. Okay, let's see. What part do I work on next? I'll be lurking though. Hope I can catch your next stream. Take care, take care. Go have a good time. I appreciate the rate, and I'll see ya. Freehand fish game. There we go. And then I need to Gmask above is this one, and the block itself is there, and then we get string. Why do I not have string? Gmask 0. Oh, is there ads gonna be rolling soon? Probably. Although they're probably getting snoozed because we just had a raid. I hope they don't instantly go off. If they do, I'm so sorry. Gmask 0. Wait, did I do that? Gmask 0. And then just replace underneath hand string. Is it like tripwire? Wire. Yes, okay. There we go. Now it's no longer falling apart. Basically learned nothing about English in school, even photoed it out because I hated it so much. Changed only after I got into international YouTube channels. Yeah, was it for me? My English wasn't necessarily really good up till like last year, I think. And then I was hanging out a lot with like English, just international communities, and then you learn a lot. You learn a lot hanging out with international communities, so that's great. And now we're here. And I occasionally have people be like, oh, are you British? Let's see, let's get that bridge in. It's quite a straight bridge, isn't it? It's from like here till here. Hey, Hill MC over on YouTube. Welcome in. Hope you have a good day. There the ads are. That's sad. Like that. I think that's better. And then we can just move a few bits up. Yeah. It's gonna be a bridge. It's gonna be this bridge right here. There. There we go. Is this Wordle's song? I think it's Wordle's song request. Really weird. My brain can take in facts and everything and remember it real well. Like, for example, I just got a test result back a few days ago and I got distinction in 5 subjects, which is 85% to 100%. But then in Irish, I only got like 55%, which is surprising. But since I thought I failed, I do feel that I always sucked at languages, but anything else I was really good at. But then I really liked Latin, even though I sucked at it as well. Latin was really, like, the systematic part of it. I don't know if anyone here had, like, ancient Latin. But I liked ancient Latin. What looks like the new area of mock swarms built? I have not seen mock swarms built. This is a Berk from How to Train Your Dragon. Similar sentence structure to Irish, does it? Oh, that's cool. I had Latin in school until the end and I barely passed. Oh, same. I did final exams in Latin and like I graduated with Latin on my thing, but if I was good at it, it's like a second part. But I really enjoyed it, even though it was like kind of difficult. There we go. And then this one. There we go. And there we go. Now you can walk there. Okay, it's not smooth at all. There's also really weird spelling since the consonants change the sounds that the vowels make. Oh, but that's the case with Dutch as well. Sorta. Like, certain vowels depend on, like, their sound depends on, like, if there's different vowels or consonants around it. What is this music? What is this? There we go. Okay, there we go. Like, what? Okay, that's weird. History behind it was interesting and like it because you pronounce everything like it's written and like yeah, I like Latin as well for like that reason. It was like so logical and like structured. I mean that's why it's like the base of like our language because it's so structured. And from there a lot was built. It's still cool. Plus I like the like trip to Rome we had with it. I find languages very interesting. My brain just doesn't like them for some reason. Yeah, I think I feel that. I have like the opposite with economics. I'm really good at economics, but they're so boring and I just don't like them. Because like economics teachers or professors or whatever, they're always, I don't know, they're like a type of people with an interest in a certain way of things that I just don't agree with. Just not a fan of economics. I don't know, economics is not for me. Okay, how does that look? It just goes like to like about the middle. Middle set red. Middle. I don't have to do set, just red. G mask. There we go. Those are the middles. And then we'll go like that. And here. Yeah. Sphere. Like till there. And keep going down till it's a 45. That's a 45. This one as well. And then till it's a 45. Yeah, 45. So that's pretty cool. And then this one as well. Okay. And then down till it's a 45. There. Hi, Snarple. This minicomp went well. Sam won. It was a really cool one. Was it? I'll be showing pictures later in my Discord server. I'm kind of recording and I kind of hate that I can't then like just teleport there. It went really well. How are you doing, Snarple? How's your day and weekend been? Oh, Snarple, tomorrow Toad is getting picked up for her new family. Oh my god, bridge. That's definitely how you make a stable bridge. Oh, Snarple, look at how pretty the dragon is. I think I already showed you, but look at how pretty he is. Look at how pretty. He's a pretty baby. Such a pretty baby. I think it's beautiful. You will not believe it. That Japanese illegal architecture event is happening again for the first time in 2.5 years. I'm on the building, on the server building. Oh, nice! That's really cool! You got invited to that? That's really exciting! How's it going? Are you not, like, burned out after the other one being, like, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? What is it? And that's really exciting. Wait, I can't wait to, like, see how it goes. Is it, like, 72 hours again, or something else? How is this bridge set up? Completely different feeling. It's like 72 hours. Everything is in a language I can't read, so I've been translating screenshot on mobile app. Oh, that's great. Plus you're like one participating instead of organizing, which is probably a first for you. Are you making friends or do you not understand anyone? That's really cool. Oh, that sounds really exciting. But you've been excited about like their project for a really long time. It is, I made 3 friends? Nice! I can't wait to see what you like end up creating there. How are you doing the shading on the clips? I just did one. If you rewind or go over to YouTube, you can see exactly how I did it. It's like 15 minutes ago, I think I did it. I like did this part of the clip. I think my commands are still in here. So I did the shaping all with a bunch of cones, upside down cones, and I masked my block, used an arc angle, used another arc angle to block out 2 different parts for the green. Then I set my time differently, used an easy texture, which is this one with a set custom palette that I set up. Then I removed my Gmask and replaced the acacia, and the other block that was wrong in my palette. And then for the grains, I used Axiom. I knew Perioki Cave and Limehera, but now I've talked to them and they are very sweet. And I've met someone named Lukum who I haven't talked to, but we keep punching each other and nodding yes. That's fun. I've seen a Picordi Cafe before. I think I've hung out with them. Well, like hung out. I've like complimented their work. Let's say that. That's cool. Remind me of the One Walled City. Newland Walled City. Is that One Walled City? Isn't Newland Walled City like a really dense city? But it has more than one wall? Okay, where do I go from here? What is the actual structure? Okay, it has like more supports around it. Okay. Should probably also make this more sturdy. I'd recommend looking it up. It's quite interesting. I watched like a video essay about it ages ago. Now I know that video essay doesn't necessarily mean I know everything about it. But it was pretty cool. It was also made in Minecraft too. I think, yeah, was it? I think so. And I think Xerus also like did a community plot type thing inspired by it. Like last year. Which was pretty cool. Although I didn't participate, I did see like the progress they had, which was cool. The shaping of this is gonna be a pain. Named Sluta Builds on YouTube, who made a really in-depth video on while also building it in Minecraft. That's pretty cool. This one should be one further in. There we go. That's definitely a stable bridge, right? I mean, it's Minecraft. It's not, how unstable can it be? Just check the Wikipedia page on it and it's insane. But yeah, I can believe that. Ooh, I should do something about this path. Fixed. It's so pretty. I'm so excited about this project. It's coming along so nicely. By the late 1980s, the walled city contained roughly 35,000 residents within its territory of 2.6 hectares, resulting in a staggering population density of over 1.2 million inhabitants per square kilometer. That's insane. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. It got demolished in like 1993. Yeah. Also, welcome back, Maya, over on YouTube. A lot of illegal stuff going on, really awful living conditions. Yeah, I've heard about that part. Why are there 3 of us? Hehe. Okay. I need to not get distracted. I also I don't know what to work on because I'm like kind of procrastinating the fact that I have to shape this, which I don't want to do. Unless we just like be like, you know, do stairs, there. Yeah. And then on the other side, we do also stir. Oh my god, I'm such a good shaping guy. I don't think they're like positioned right. I want to redo this. I think they need to be rotated differently. Thank you for the follow, Euro. Appreciate it. Instead of that way, I need to put these this way. Gotta make sure not to miss another stream if I can make the time. I always stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Was it in European time? On Saturdays from 11 a.m. to 6 usually, and then on what is the other day? Wednesdays from 2:30 till 6. Roughly. That's like my aim. It sometimes changes, and I always ping my Discord whenever I go live. So if you do really want to make sure you don't miss anything, you could consider joining that by doing !Discord. Now it's stable. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Eda. Ida? Is that how I pronounce your name? Appreciate it. And I'll add your song to the queue. Thank you for the redeem, Hala. Here we go, it's added to the queue. So your clips on Instagram, it's amazing. Thank you, and welcome in, I appreciate that. There we go. And then top part. Stable. We've been doing a lot in the past. Was it today? We've done that bit, like those 4 houses. Like the whole like sandy bit. The fish feeder thing. Although I think all fish have despawned because I didn't name them. Oh no, the fish are still here. Look, all the fishies. The dragon food. Isn't it great? And we built Toothless. Yeah. Built Toothless. Which really cool. And we built this bit of terrain and are now like connecting it with the bridge. Am I able to get into that spot? I am. There we go. I'll restart in 30 seconds. Okay, save. How to Train Your Dragon, day 7.4. Oh my, there's too many recordings. Okay, we save that. Now we're safe. Restart can happen safely. Restart in 10 seconds. Let me finish this, please. Please. I don't think I get to finish like 5, 4, 3. Oh, okay, we've done one side of it. Stupid restarts. I forget that these exist. Well, guess it's time for a little break. Although we also have like 20 minutes of stream left. I guess I can show the little build competition now. Start, but if you still want to see them. Let me see. It was like a simple 1-hour build competition. Here, so we had like 8 people participating. Look, this was mine. Because I also did it because I liked it. Look, I made mermaids with display entities, but we like ignore that. And there were crabs and fishies, and there was a boat, and then there's me fishing, and me fishing again, and a house. It totally isn't like me taking my concept from my aquatic comp from like 2 years, okay, 1.5 years ago, and like doing it, but I actually know what I'm doing. Mercies. Then we had this. This is Wimbles. Wimbles got 2nd place. Such a cool build. I love how he used like the like glass and candles as rain and everything, and then this is the light and the gray water. Really, was it more and more people have started to use like gray for their waters, and it looks so much better than the stupid blue. Like, such a cohesive piece. I love it. And then this was Sea Fox. I don't think they really followed the theme, but still a cool build. They did go fully out, but they stole my fishies. Not that it's like the most creative fish ever, but they copied my fishies. Wimble, like, is so good at, like, doing really cool builds over and over again. This was Howler's plan, but they had to go for dinner during it, but they were gonna make, like, a skeleton fish, but they only, like, had 5 minutes. And this is Sam. Sam won with this, because, like, look at this angular fish. Look at that. Look at that. It's so cool. I was, like, so impressed by this. Like, the whole build here, it's such a cool, like, underwater dystopian... and still cheat it, yeah. I mean, Wimble did too. Wimble did too. Yeah. That was Sam, and this is Spuddy. This reminded me of Ponyo, and I don't know if it's supposed to be like Ponyo, but it was pretty cool. And then here was... Now I keep not knowing how to pronounce their name. And... Where is it? Where is it? Is it still in chat? It doesn't have it. There were... What was the... How do you pronounce their name? I can't pronounce their name. I feel really bad. But it was like ENRIXIT. I have been struggling so much pronouncing names today. And this is JQ. JQ came in halfway through and didn't know that there was a theme, so in the end slapped some water on it, but I really like the shaping of the tree. It's a really cool looking tree, which I think is really nice. Then this is Wordle. Wordle did it in 2 minutes. Well, on track, Pat. Sam won. This one won. Sam won. It's such a cool build. Then there's Oki and Dan over there. But yeah, Sam won. And I love this build. I love it so much. I don't know. Sam is such a talented talented builder. Like every time I like see his work, I'm like, wow, that's cool. Wordle robbed. Wordle didn't know how to place blocks for half the time, so he kept punching holes. Since I couldn't find a reference that was vertical, I want to try and think about it hard enough to build it in a different angle than what the reference was. Kind of looks like a fork or a hand, but it's still really cool. I love all of these. I was really happy with like how this came out. It was a lot of fun. And I enjoyed building my own thing. I had like 10 minutes left and then I started making mer Steves. Because I was like done. Like I made dancing crabs and everything. Like I had nothing to do. And I was surprised by how fast that was. This is like my own little like build challenge. Like I'm pretty fast. Which I think is pretty cool to like now realize. Even though this concept is like very basic. And I like copied myself over and then I built the boat. Look, it even has like a boat stuck in it, so it had like the line, but the boat kept flipping, so it's like not to the front but to the back, which is sad. And I had to find a way to like get orange here, so I did that. But yeah, really nice. Is it gonna allow me to? No. I need to disconnect. Yeah. It's really mean, but for some reason you can't get back to the hub when you're in private worlds or in the plot worlds. Don't build a snark boo boo, so no one wins, in my opinion. That's fair. I've got bakery merch right now, by the way. Wait, I'm wearing like this shirt, but you can't see it because I'm wearing a sweater on top of the shirt. Okay, don't know how to open these. I haven't opened this. Does it have my address on them? No. But like, I also have the 2 stickers. I haven't like found a place for them yet, but I've got the 2 stickers. I'm really happy with that. I don't know when my sweater is arriving because apparently they're arriving separate, which is weird. But I can't wait. I'm really excited for my sweater because it's such a cute sweater. My replay is ruined because I teleported, but that's fine. My Minecraft broke? Okay. Look, terrain without water. Real terrain. Oh, it's gonna be so cool, and then here's gonna be a bit of terrain, and the whole grand, like, hall is gonna be there. It's gonna be great. Man, I can't wait. I've been so excited about this project and people have been loving it, and it feels so great that people like appreciate like something I'm so passionate about. I love it when people like it when I'm passionate about something, and I like sharing the things I enjoy, and I love it even more when I see other people enjoy the same things as I do. There we go. Stable bridge. Sorta. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Man, this is so cool. Mm. Here we go. Look, 100% stable bridge. No one would ever think that would fall apart. I don't get why all of it is made out of wood when they've got dragons. Like, doesn't it like I think they've got like a whole bit in the show where they're like, oh, everything like keeps getting lit up in flames. Oh well. I mean, that's a stable start. I want like some decor and like railing at the top and then link it to the pathways. This is gonna have like a whole platform on it as well and like some pathways and staircases here. Ooh, this one as well because it's like so high, but that's gonna be cool because it's gonna have like little pathway to the side. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Well, Vikings aren't the brightest folks out there. I mean, oh, I'm so happy. I'm like enjoying this build. So pretty. And I'm also getting dead tired. But there's 10 minutes left, technically speaking. They managed to build ships? That's true. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Lab. Connected. Okay. That's right. I need to clear this one out. Okay, about till there. It needs a door at the front. Okay. Let's see. How do we empty that out? Um. Yeah. Here we go. Like a floor? I mean, it should probably go even deeper because it goes into pumping up water. That's like the whole purpose of this thing, to get water up. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know if I want to like have it go all the way down into like the actual water down. Here, and then we need a path from there. we go. Like that. Okay, this bit just doesn't make sense now. Probably like back mud. What's like my guess? I don't like the coppers. That's silly. Axiom, I hate you. Pack mud. I have to mute the stream so I can edit. Good morning. Take care, take care. Have a good one. No, that's fine. Watermeal? Is that a thing? There's supposed to be like a little cogwheel in here somewhere. And I don't know how to do that. Like there's like a whole mechanism in here that... And I kind of want to do lore accurate. Is that realistic? I mean, lore accurate is realistic, but is that like easy? No. Do I want to do it? Yeah. Do I have any knowledge about it? No. Take care, Howler. Take care. We'll also be rating out like... Actually kind of right about now, because I started stream. Although it doesn't say in the time, in time it says almost 10 hours, it crashed after like 2 hours and 20 minutes. All my tabs say my name, everyone read into me. Week is live? Okay, who else do we have? Week is live, Griffin Prime is live. Jamal is live, Anathra is live, Myben is live, Stan is live. I haven't raided into Stan a while. I did raid into Week the other day. How long has Week been going for? 3.5 hours. Okay. 3.5 hours. I don't know how long Week usually streams, but I don't think Week is gonna survive. I don't know. I have no idea how long Week streams, but raiding Week when 3.5 hours feels like he might be quitting soon. So I go say hi to Stan. Let's grab our raid messages. I've got raid 1 and raid 2. If you are a sub, make sure to grab the one with the fire. If you're not, like, grab the dancing dinosaurs, and then we'll go say hi to Stan. Stan is building or like collecting materials from Marineford. He's got 50,000 of them now. He's been doing like some Minecraft-y things while AFKing. And we'll go say hi to him. He bought me a pizza the other day, so like, go be kind to him. He bought me a pizza. I had a good pizza yesterday because of him. It was nice. So yeah, I'll see you all. I'll see you all again if you want to join my Discord server to be notified next time I stream. I will be streaming on Saturdays and Wednesdays. I'll already be saying bye to you over on YouTube. Let me see, where's my YouTube? YouTube. Bye, YouTube. So, and then I'll see you all. Go say hi to